Good day, adventurers. It's more Drunken Blade. We're back for another episode of Kinship's Destiny, session 21 for the year 2024. Woof! That's a lot. That's half the year we've been doing this. Guys, I'm saying that simply because I don't think we're having a session next week because of Christmas. And then, is there a session after that before?
I believe isn't it usually like 1 week until the New Year anyway? So probably could play on the New Year.
The first falls on the Wednesday after.
So it's literally Christmas and New Year's are the next 2 weeks.
Right.
Okay.
But wouldn't we already be up the previous night to catch the ball drop in? So therefore,
well, that's up to you guys. You let me know what you want to do on the first of the year. But either way, this is, I think, going to be the last episode for 2024. I'm hoping that everybody goes up and left. And this session...
Divine intervention.
This game has been...
What's that red circle up to the right?
It's been insightfully named The Endy is Near. So hopefully somebody can read through the lines. But if everything goes well, who is going to give the recap for the first of the year?
It's a grid square, silly.
I can do the recap for the first of the year. I'll do it. I'll do it.
That's awesome. So to do just a quick recap, and if I forget anything, please chime in and let me know. There wasn't a lot. Let's see. Let me go back here. So,
Tim or Jim? Oh, it was Jim.
Wait. You had Jim the Spectator. Sorry about that. So the party, mainly Malukes and Shinoa, met up with Jim the Spectator. And I thought it was interesting because every party I've ever taken through this and has gotten to this point has fought the spectator. You guys were the first not to actually fight the spectator.
I wear that as a badge of honor. Thank you.
Other things going on.
Any trouble we can talk our way out of is a problem we don't spend resources on.
Right. And it was interesting because there is a caveat in there for if there's some things, if you say it's the right, and it just happened that Malukes and Shinoa a little bit, but Malukes
We knew not to touch anything we weren't supposed to.
kind of said the right things and actually basically sent this spectator back to its home plane, which Malukes was told in his head, not openly to anybody, what plane this individual went back to. So other than that, we still having our moments with Sabrina and Endymion. I think a little bit of coming to terms with Shinoa and letting Shinoa know that that's my man. Keep your hands off my man. That's kind of the way I took it.
I mean, pussy.
And then, they had encounter with some wandering monsters and some ghouls and a
Somebody got a
There's-
fireball dropped on them.
flaming
There was
head. Yep, fireballs.
There's one of those flaming skulls from Doom that was just screaming around.
Yeah, and you guys have been dealing with stuff quite well. Looking at the map, and Endymion has been making a map for you guys, marking walls appropriately so that if you needed to get out, you would be able to find your way out. So Endymion has been doing that. Let me move something really quick. I forgot to move that, but we'll move that. But other than that, the party has retreated back into the area which they believe is the Wave Echo Forge. And you guys did a little bit of healing and helping and mending, and take it away. What you guys doing?
I guess, seeing as we have taken a moment to have ourselves a short rest, I'd say by the time that hour is done, I've managed to get myself together, and head towards the door, open back towards the group. Let's go.
All right.
I'm all good. You guys are good?
Yeah. We had some apples. Do you you want one? I saved one for you. Although Shinoa says you're not a fruit guy, so if you don't want it, you don't have to take it. But I saved one for you anyway.
All right. Sure. Thanks. And I kind of reach out and take the apple and just brush it against my shirt. So, Shinoa, you take a look at anything while we were in here? Any chance?
There's a lot of forge supplies, but I don't really see a typical forge I'm accustomed to. And then there was the big bellows over there, but I haven't seen a typical forge that I'm used to. But like maybe it blew up in like the fight. I don't know.
Maybe it's just in another part of the cave. We haven't found everything yet. And also, if the bellows are that big, like, do they just make big things, or is the forge itself big?
They did a lot of excavating previously, so I guess they just massing ore. I don't know. Like all the equipment's here, but I don't see a hammer, an anvil,
Or any product.
minus, well, the floaty eye guy. He said he was watching this armor and the mace. I don't think he made them. He said he didn't make them. He said he was just watching them.
Well, if it wasn't in this room, then maybe it was picked clean all that time ago. It's been a long time, so who knows? Maybe there's a
I don't know. I
maybe
know a
there's
while back there was the doors on the other side that we decided to hold up on and pull back. I wonder if that's where it is.
yeah.
I think.
Right.
See, Endy, according to your map, can we maybe get over to those doors from where we are?
I assume you mean the double doors.
Yeah,
We
not necessarily backtracking.
we could, but if it matches up, I think that fire thing is what they had barricaded them from, and I don't remember. I don't think we really took them down, did we? So we'd have to bust through the barricade, and we should be able to. Because there's also, oh no, there's also the other way up where I ran into the.
Fireball?
No. There was the crevasse.
Oh, the
Bro,
Bugbear.
bugbears,
the beggars, yeah, but those
the beggars.
the bigger, yeah, they were bugbear. They're guarding that area. They might climb down, and there was a rope there. But if we do go through the barricaded doors, we risk being heard. But I don't know. They could have also heard that fireball that got chucked at us. And then I also wanted to ask: I don't know. It's just been bothering me. Did that guy say goodbye to only us, or was it like a pulse thing when it left, and somebody else also heard it? Because that's
I don't know. It
my
seemed
only
like it was
concern.
just in my head.
It said goodbye to me, but I thought that was kind of weird because I didn't really talk to him for that long.
Okay. But I mean, if I remember correctly, we should be able to. It's just the barricaded door, unless we go around.
Well,
Up and around does the same.
then I noticed in like the big bellow room, like there was the waterway that had drained up. So I don't know if we could follow those tunnels. I don't know how much clearance to go through them. Obviously, there had to be some clearance so water could get through. We could follow those.
Yeah, because I did hear water rushing from like the northern part. So I don't know if it just went into it or around, but
Because there'd have to be some water source at some point.
yes. So maybe to the east is what it would have flowed. Maybe
Yeah.
perhaps because it was at the lake. We hid the bodies, flows into the cavern. So there's a good chance there was some kind of outlet. Just towards the north, kind of, I guess.
Oh yeah, you mean that little underground like river cave thing that was going underneath? We didn't really go all the way in.
Yeah. No, I
That
mean
could also be another entrance.
Where
are we trying to go?
Yeah, I think it's just.
We're basically trying to get back to the doors near that lake room from the beginning.
Yeah. No, I get it. I'm just trying to see without drawing more attention to ourselves because of the bugbears. But I mean, we could always go look.
Oh, here.
And because it is a good ways around. We could always bypass the barricade.
I guess it comes down once again to, do we want to be loud or do we want to be quiet about our next move?
I think it might be a good idea to see if there's any alternate routes, at the very least.
Yeah,
with the amount of noise we've been making, it might be expecting us down any of those pathways. So you can take a short look around.
Yeah, I mean, we could always. It wouldn't hurt, you know what I mean? Because anyways, it's if we don't find anything, we could always just turn back since it's right there through the dried out path where the wheels was fed.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, we can definitely take a look around.
Where do you guys want to go?
I look back into the room I came from. There's another door up there, and I haven't gone through it. So I'm thinking it might be a closet or something. I'll go, hold on, let me just check something. This door, is it locked or anything?
From the side that you're on, it looks like it could be locked, but it is not locked.
Okay. I'll just kind of open, push it, see if there's anything.
Kind of creaks open a little bit. It's got a lot of the outside still has a lot of the damage, the melting damage, but this one is not. This one is functional compared to the other doors that you've been to, the double doors that were bad.
Okay. Just kind of step outside, take a few steps, realize where I am. Just go, oh, okay. There isn't anything waiting for us out here, is there?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Is there anything waiting for us out here? Now I think about it.
There's nothing out here right now.
Okay.
You do hear the sounds of lapping water, as before, coming from the area just above and to the right of you. In fact, I'll just do this for you. What's your light source right now?
If I step out here and I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm alone, I pull out a rock, cast light on it real quick, 20 feet right to hello.
That's what you would see for right now. But you could kind of hear the water, and then again in those 2-minute intervals, you really feel like right in front of you this real big pulse of splat, like that wave sound, but you can really feel the pressure wave come through that little opening.
Huh. I head back in, just go,
okay,
found another way.
Okay, so what's the other way look like?
Stairs or a pathway?
I mean, I'm down to go in any direction.
Well, we all good?
I think the noise is coming from that direction too. If anybody really wants to check that out.
Might
I
as
mean,
well.
that does sound good. Yeah. Let's go down Malux's new path.
okay.
Before we leave, I just want to give one last glance and arcane check in this room.
Roll Arcana.
A 19.
Based on what you had rolled before, which was something much lower than that, correct?
I think like 15 maybe.
Yeah. No, I think it was a little less than that.
I don't remember. I just remember it was low. Everybody that looked.
Okay, well, this Arcana check reveals that there is this innate source of magic coming from the brazier of green flame. It is in some way giving off, and this isn't, I mean, it's not really it's kind of giving off, because you're not casting a spell, but you're kind of feeling like a little bit of maybe an enchantment kind of a thing going on. But other than that, that's all it's really giving you without you guys casting some spells, I guess.
I haven't done much with it other than figure out it doesn't burn.
Right. It does not
Shanoa
burn.
looks over at Maluk's. When Jim was talking in my head, was he talking in yours? Did he say why he was here? This in particular?
From what I understand, is he was summoned here to protect this room. anything other than that, I don't know if there was any other function that they served. So, but I don't know what that thing does.
Because he said our good wraith spooky guy and him didn't get along, and he was protecting this room from him.
Well, with the proximity, they probably had to butt heads quite a few times.
Are you looking to see if maybe we can make this brazier portable in some way? Take it with us?
That's an awfully big ask. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a big fucking brazier, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it is. It's definitely not portable. It is a big brazier. In itself. I mean, two of you could walk out with it. I mean, it'd probably just take two of you guys to pick up and walk out if that's what you wanted to do.
That sounds like an awful lot of a handful. We
Yeah.
know this is here. We can just come back for it later.
Okay.
I think we want to focus on clearing this place out.
If anything, we could probably just chuck it to the corner and barricade this room, and just kind of lock the sides, make it harder if anybody does come this way. Kind of delay them, but if anything, gives us time, and plus it helps if we have to come back here to like get a rest again or something. If we end up fighting something before we get to the rooms.
It's not a bad idea. We could just barricade the door out here.
And then go out through this upper room.
Wild chance. Is there a key for this place inside?
There is no key.
Okay.
Well,
if you want,
except for Endy.
I mean, I could always take a look at it and.
do you have a way with like your bells or something to like trap the door so that we'd know if somebody had been in or not?
Well, the thing is, just so you guys know, if a thief can unlock a door, he can lock a door.
And then it sets the DC, right? Like
Still has a DC. It's actually a much lower DC, but if a thief can lock a door, they can unlock a door, or vice versa.
We could do both. We could lock it and just throw all some junk we have here laying around in front of it, behind it.
All right.
Yeah, I'd go ahead and do that, man. I'll help with the junk if you lock it.
All right, cool. I'll just.
There's some smashed stuff in the other room. I could probably ramshackle some of it together.
I'll help.
Okay. Some of these benches, although not made to be portable, could be pushed over or pushed in front of it. They're not like affixed down. There's a few of them that are affixed down, but there's also enough to push in front of doors if you needed to. That door that Maluk's both of those doors go in, by the way, just to let you know.
Okay.
In towards you.
Got it. Okay. Yeah. So honestly, barricading the room between us is not going to work anyways. So yeah. If there's any crates or stuff, I could take a few minutes, mend some things together just to push it in front of doors and everything.
Yeah,
So
you guys spend plenty of time securing it to the best of your ability. I will ask that if Endy, if you are going to try to or attempt to lock one of the doors, or the double door and the single door, just give me separate rules for it.
Okay, yeah, because I was going to say, I'll for sure locking the double doors right now. I got a 24 on it.
Okay.
And
that one seems to be locked.
Yeah,
and when they're locked, I'm going to assume you guys are outside. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We're locked inside. We locked ourselves inside.
Are there like the barring slats sort of deal? Are there like we could put a bar in place to hold from the inside?
And this one, it doesn't actually say that there is,
Sure.
but you mended it well. Why don't you just give me a quick D20? Roll,
Yeah, sure.
roll D20 for me.
20. Rolling. 17.
Sure. There's actually a mechanism in which you could put a big bar down, and there's a bar right there.
Gotta work out a process, mage hand it, and I'll just track my way out here.
Okay.
Go. Other door.
And Indy, you're going to lock that other door?
Yeah, I'll just.
What'd you roll for that little door?
Let me see. Where is he? Where you at?
While everyone heads over
12.
here, I just catch
Okay.
the steps.
So you have successfully locked doors.
Ooh, night's starting off with a bang. We've locked some doors.
Who has a light source right now?
I do, but I can light up Kithwa's torch if she wants.
Yeah, and yeah, I've got my torch.
Your torch is lit.
Yes.
Okay. So when you guys proceed through the next area and areas, what I would prefer is that you guys go probably go in order A, and B. I'll reveal as much as I can for you, but I really don't want anybody running ahead. Just kind of do your normal kind of regular.
Fair enough.
Yeah, because it is important for you guys to get to the sequence of what's going on.
Right.
And
So
in the time that we have taken to move all the stuff together, everyone gets 9 temporary HP max.
yeah, I need it.
And you'll need it.
And then for marching order, because we've got 2 light sources.
Okay.
I'll be towards the back so that the back has some light as well.
Okay.
And then Maluk's can be towards the front.
Okay, so let's do this to get it out of the way. What is the marching order that you'll be descending the stairs, at least? Who's going down the stairs first?
I will be because I need to check on.
Okay.
Guess they're like,
I will be second.
Okay, then Shanoa. And then,
Yes, I'll be in the middle.
okay, Maluk's. And then Miss Sabrina.
So I was gonna offer to go in the back, but I can go second to last.
Okay. Well, you guys tell me. It's not my decision.
Where do you want to go?
I'm cool. Right in
Okay.
the back.
And then Kithwin. So based on that, Indy, you're standing at the top of these stairs that descend down about 30 feet.
yeah. I would just like to investigate them in case they don't collapse like the other ones or
Okay.
Turn
Turn
into a slide.
Just do
17.
one roll for the whole thing. 17.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get
investigation.
you get down to the bottom. Go ahead and move yourself down to the very bottom for me. As soon as you get down to the very bottom, you not only feel the humidity increasing, but it's kind of cooler down here. You can definitely hear some water lapping up not too far away from you. But from there, we're going to do 2 things. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to have everybody roll a perception check, and then they're going to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
So the first one,
The sword is out.
yep.
So
I'm
You get
half thing. I'm
advantage.
gonna reroll that.
Wait,
You
guys.
got a 1. So start off Endy.
19 for perception.
Okay, and your dex save.
17.
Shanoa.
The deck save was 22. Let me see. What was the perception? Perception was 12. No, wait, never mind. 7.
Awesome.
7 perception, 22 dex.
Awesome. Maluk's perception dexterity saving throw.
5 and 5.
You got a 5 with advantage?
What am I getting advantage on?
My sword's out.
What does that do?
You get advantage on saving throws.
Oh, okay, cool. That's an aura? Awesome.
Wait. Yeah. I think
That changes. Good.
What's your new roll?
I'll take the
first
first
I would-
one. It was 12 and 12 for both.
Okay.
Good all creatures friendly to.
Kithwin?
That was
Oh,
a
wait,
7 on
wait, time out,
perception.
time out. Is the dex save a spell or magical effect?
No.
No, it's just a saving throw.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Never mind then.
Yeah. never mind.
So with that in mind, then my perception was 7 and my dex save was 12.
Okay.
The advantage
And-
wouldn't have helped me anyways.
And you
Well-
have a light source that is a torch. And
Yes.
Maluk's has a light source that is a pebble. You cast
I am-
light on a pebble.
Yep, I'm holding a stone just
Okay.
with light on it, just going like, okay. Yeah, the advantage roll was 1 lower, which meant it was a natural 1. So
Okay. It was a 4. I saw that
no,
roll. I'm
I
like,
got a
"Ooh,
natural 2 on the first roll, so
that's
I was
okay."
like, "There's no way to go but up." And then I turned out I was wrong.
Well, let's get all of our crappy rolls out of the way. So as you make your way down to the bottom, you guys are free to move within that. Let me reveal some more area for you guys. All of you hear basically the sound of water splashing up against the. 1 second, let me get. There's a narrow ledge to the left that overlooks this large cavern that houses a surging, seething body of water. The rhythmic booming heard throughout the mines is louder here. At regular intervals, a fresh surge of water funnels into the chamber and slams against the wall just below the ledge. The echo suggests that the cave might be one arm of a much larger cavern to the northeast.
Well, I think we found the wave echo
Cave.
thing.
I see.
That's kind of what you can see. So this ledge that you can see right now, Indy, it seems to go down about 15 feet or so to the water. The water rises and ebbs and flows. I guess that's the way you would say that. About 4 to 5 feet. But as this surge of water comes in, just as you're walking in, splashing onto the rocks in front of you and this ledge in front of you, it rises a good 10 or so feet. So it's only about 5 feet below you. And then it looks like it takes a little bit as it's kind of flowing back out. But it's quite a large boom and sound.
Well, guys, I think this was it. Used to power the wheel then. I'm just waiting for it to open up.
So should we keep going along this edge here to the whatever the left of the map is? I don't know are my directions right now as far as north or south or west.
Dataway.
Dataway. Dataway.
As long as you don't slip off the side, I think it'll be fine. How far down does it look? The water.
15 feet to the water.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
a bit farther for some of us.
Water.
Yeah. If it, can I drop a perception check to see if it's not too crazy to just walk by, or if it's like the terrain is kind of.
It's a thin
good.
ledge. It is wet. When the water splashes up on there, it doesn't splash up in a manner in which like it would carry somebody off, but it does splash up there in a manner in which it's kind of could be slippery.
Anybody else get nervous about their deck save?
And I was about to say this.
I I turn and stare at you at player knowledge, knowing you have slow fall.
I would say,
I am 3 feet tall, and I don't know how deep that water is, my man.
Okay. I just go, it'll be fine. Just stay against the ledge. We should be okay.
just to confirm it, that it matches up with like the 2-minute intervals.
Are you gonna wait for 2 minutes?
No, I'm just. Oh, we haven't been here that long. I was like, okay. I was just seeing if it.
No, you haven't. You
That's
just walked
all right.
in. It just so happened that it. Boop.
Okay. All right. I'll just cautiously move at half speed just a bit,
Okay.
and then as they're doing that, I'll just order Meniades to kind of like scout a little bit ahead this way.
Okay. Cool cavern. That's about it.
Okay, and
Let's just keep going.
yeah, I was just gonna comment that this is it's a tunnel that feeds the forge.
Out of wild curiosity, I take the rock in my hand and I just whoop, off into the water.
Not a problem. So what we're gonna do right now is
Oh, fuck.
we are all going. We are all, since Maluk's is the first. Well, don't move your guy. I'll move my guy.
Okay.
Too. I'll move my guy too.
It kind of like,
What'd you do?
Here we
that
go
for?
again.
Let's all roll for.
I just had like this weird feeling. It's like, the last time we came across this thing, there was like a big ass snake.
Let's all roll for
It doesn't hurt to
initiative.
check things out. And I just throw the rock and I go. And in my mind, I have that split second of, we just ran into an eyeball thing, a fiery skull, a ray who was just the biggest dickhead. What could possibly be in this lake? Oh God!
Was the
So should
stone
we roll
still lit?
initiative?
Was
Yes,
the
go ahead-
stone
go ahead and
still
roll
lit
initiative.
up as you threw it?
Yes, I was going to light another one. I was doing that as like a rock and water. I'm a kid. Who cares?
Oh wait. So as you're starting to throw this thing out, this giant tentacle comes flying out at you. That is a hit.
Was
I
this
need you to
before
make
we roll initiative?
I need you to make an opposing grapple check.
I'm gonna use shield because this giant thing comes at me and I panic.
Okay. Increasing your
AC to 21.
Okay.
Does that still hit?
Then on a 20, nope. Then on a 20, because it's a 15 plus 5. So you just make it. So as you throw this thing in, this large tentacle, a good 15 foot of tentacle reaches out at you, goes to swipe at you, and it misses you completely, luckily. And then
Awesome. So
and then
before
goes
we get
back into the water.
Cool. Before we get too far, then we are rolling initiative. So I for some reason my brain is blanking. I can't find the initiative button.
It's next to the armor button.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Class.
I need to roll that first.
Okay.
So that's a 14. Secondly, Tides of Chaos was procced, so it's time. As this thing has come up and taken a big swipe at me, I panic, I shield, and I roll that. Let's see what happens.
What number?
Oh,
I swear to God, if I'm carrying a plant through this fight.
I panic and toss. I have tossed the rock. This giant tentacle comes up and goes to slam at me. I go, throw up this crazy prismatic shield in front of me as it bashes off of it. The shards kind of like, and then soak into my scales real quick. And I just go, there's like this sort of like the veins in my skin are just rapidly going out along my nervous system. And I just, what? Okay, good. I'm all right. And I get Tides of Chaos back.
Okay.
We've been real lucky with those.
How big a rock did you just throw in there?
Apparently, bedrock.
25 to 20.
20.
15 to 20.
18.
Send you the result, Ken.
Look, that's a kith. 10 to 15.
14.
Also 14. You probably have a higher dex than I do. So you'll go first, Endy.
Anything lower than a 10? 5.
Oh, Sabrina.
It's okay.
She's
But
just getting the
that's
bad rolls out of the way
character.
now.
Just get the
That's
bad
just
rolls out
same
now.
character. I don't know.
Let's see here.
You were busy talking to Archimedes. You didn't see the octopus right away.
Oh, that's awesome. Shanoa, what's your dexterity?
It's a +3.
Okay.
I love that question. That's a great question.
It can be interpreted in many ways.
Yes.
I have a feeling it's coming back at me.
Let's see here. Shanoa, you're up. You
So
do
did the tentacle, is it still visible, or is it?
It's retreated back into the water.
We do also have, we don't have to fight. We could just go. We could just go. It hasn't actually grabbed any of us.
From my guess, there is an exit to the northwestern side, or we could try to see if this little tunnel behind us is jammed or not.
Okay. So, seeing all this transpire, knowing we have the high ground, and just looking down this path, I'm like, I say we cut ties and just run, and I will go. Fuck, I hate that I'm doing it. I'm pulling back.
Okay. You're going down that way?
Yep.
Okay.
No, wait. Time out.
Yes.
I will stay here and just. I will hold action if it attacks me. If it attacks me, I will attack it. But I'm telling people to fall down this hallway.
Okay. Oops.
So
Doing the Captain America thing.
yeah,
Guys, get out. I got this
got
for
this.
now.
Technically, that would fall
hopefully.
under Sentinel.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't have to hold your action. You just
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
No problem.
So I will inspire people to run down this hallway.
Okay.
Great idea.
And is that it?
Yeah, because I've got no ranged.
Not a problem. So you do see, Kithwin, you have a light source. So this thing's going to take a swing at you. This big, giant, 15-foot long tentacle comes flashing out at you. That's a 17, 22.
That hits. That hits.
Make a
Apparently I have a thing called second chance. Somebody's yelling it at me. I gotta look up what that is now. I think it's a reaction. Hang on.
Is that the one where you can make him roll again?
Yeah. I was gonna save it for something else, but yeah, I'll use it now. I wanted to save that for the big boss, but I'll use it now.
You get it every initiative.
Oh, okay.
So you're gonna make him re-roll?
I'll re-roll.
Oh, that's better. Go ahead and make an opposing grapple, so you can utilize your strength or dexterity. I don't really care.
I'm going with dexterity because my strength isn't that great.
Yeah, you're fine. I don't care on that one.
A saving throw or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Does a 12 beat it?
No, 12 does not.
No, I knew the second this turn started, I was
Yep.
I was going in that water. It's fine.
So right now you are just restrained. You're actually not being pulled back or under. But you did take damage of, let me roll it, of 11. Bludgeoning, if it matters.
So that takes away the 9 temporary and then 2 more.
Yeah.
She's still up here, right?
The arm is
Yeah.
now fully attached to Kithwin, but has not pulled her in.
Ah! Oh, why does it have to be slimy like that, though?
Yeah, these big sucker things on you. But Kithwin, it is your turn.
I fucking punch
You are-
at it.
You are restrained.
So not just
Oh.
grappled, fully restrained. I can't do anything.
Yep.
Headbutt it.
Restrained. You can still attack it.
Yeah, you can still attack it.
Okay. Then I will. I will
You do
punch
have
down.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
All right. So punch at disadvantage then. Question.
Could I toss our dagger real quick?
Well,
Can you
I might. I don't have proficiency in that. It might not work well for me. But can I bamf out my arms with that?
You can bamf out your arms.
Okay. Because that will do some damage at least.
If it fails to save.
If it fails to save.
You need to make another check
What check?
for being grappled.
Was that not the dex
Yes,
check I just did?
No, that was his turn.
Okay.
So it says at the beginning of your turn, you make
I can try and okay.
Yeah.
So is it dex again to do the save against that?
I'm going to allow you to make whichever one you want. You could be slippery and slip out of it. You could be strong and pull out of it.
Okay.
Doesn't bother me.
Acrobatics. Well, I just did a plain dex, so it was 26.
Yeah, you slip out of it, slimy grasp. And as soon as you do, so that may alter what you want to physically do to it.
Okay, so I did slip out of it.
Okay.
And Shanoa said, "Hey, let's fucking get out of here."
Okay.
And I don't want to be in that situation again, so I will put out the light because that seems to be attracting it.
Okay.
So I put out the torch and just tell everybody stick close to the wall, go to the left and back.
Okay.
And then I'll
go ahead and make your movement.
Make my movement.
And it doesn't seem to do anything when you make your movement, just to let you know.
Okay. I get about there.
Okay. Endymion, you're up next.
Oh man. Okay, so we're going back. I'll just move it after my turn. Because I want to make sure everybody goes first. I'll bonus action steady aim, and I'll ready the action to shoot it if it attacks somebody. And then I'll just tell the other ones to like move ahead because I do have the range to hit it.
No problem.
And then for Endy's turns, I'll just send her to scout ahead.
Maluk's.
Seeing as I managed to escape watery death, I will take the moment to back up a bit. I don't know how long the range of those tentacles are, but I think I'll use what's my full movement? So about 15, 20. Yeah, I will move one more square down here, And
Mhm.
then for my action, I'm just going to have a sorcerer's burst ready to go in case I see the enemy poke up again. I'll take a shot at it.
No problem. Sabrina, what you doing? Seeing everybody
Yeah,
run.
stepped away. It looks like.
Sorry,
The octopus.
Giant tentacle come at them.
my in-laws are here.
Sorry,
Okay.
as cool as the fucking knife thing was, I was like, damn, I can't use it.
Oh no!
I was trying to help.
It would have been cool. It would have been a great moment. Unfortunately, monk fist no worky with knife. I'm more likely to stab myself.
She's gonna use her movement to try to like get as far in. I think like about there is my movement.
Okay.
She's
Nothing
not
happened.
Yay.
By the way, this is. We decided not to be as aggressive as you wanted to be. Can I do this? Let's see. Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to do something real quick. Yes, I can. Got that one. And then, cool. I was just making sure I could print something. It's going to be easier if it's printed then. And then, see if I can do this on this one. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I thought I had this pulled up already. 5E. Whoa. Sorry about that.
Parmenides just turn around going like, hey guys, enter way. Guys? Guys?
It just sees the
Where'd I go?
just sees the octopus, and it's like, oh, I guess the octopus got him.
Well, I'm my own bat now.
That's the Batman origin story right there.
Got it. That guy's a
No,
wussy.
that's the man bat origin story.
The man bat origin. My friends were
Okay.
murdered in a cave.
You guys are free to move.
Oh, we're out of combat, it looks like.
Can I check out this back passage, see if it's something we can go through?
Yeah, well, you can't see, neither can Malukes because it's dark.
Once we've like retreated enough, I kind of take that magical energy that I was prepping, seeing that my friends have basically managed to retreat enough. Do you still have that torch with you, Kith?
I do. I just
Okay,
I like put my hands around it and like smashed the flame out when I noticed it was being bothersome.
I'll just reach over, relight it for you with my bare hand.
As I walk over, I kind of like remove some of the slime and whatever off of her.
A goo.
Yeah, it's
Thank
like,
you. Oh, thank you.
I can.
You can clearly see this goes underneath, and then it's this area. You can kind of act. I mean, you guys can see where it goes, so it's not a big deal. So
I look under and into this opening, just see like the bottom of the water below, and go, oh.
Yeah. Not that big of a deal.
Well, we can either go under this way or try to go around that cavern, but with all the lights out, being as quiet as we possibly can.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'll say Maniades the way we were going. So if there's something up there, I'll let you guys know if she tells me anything. But I guess
That's
we can
not
go
a bad idea.
go
I kind of like get towards the edge, and if anybody wants to go up, I'll give them a boost.
I unfortunately do need uppies.
Head down. Wait for you to step into it and just.
Puppies.
I do a flip.
Get out of
Take a
there.
moment to check out the structural integrity of this wheel.
That guy, don't need that guy, don't need that guy, don't need that guy, don't need that
That's
troll,
the
don't need
same
that.
It sounds like you're deleting an entire encounter.
Don't need.
He's adding more octopuses.
Yes,
Occupy.
occupies.
Fine, we can take our
Occupies.
time. South Park walking our way up to the cell.
Yeah.
No, I'm just in to be quite open to you and the audience. I'm looking forward, very forward to an interaction, and hoping that
That we get to it.
that we get to it, because it'd be an amazing way to end then start the new year off. But we'll see. We'll see what you guys do. Let me open that up for you a
And
little
I'll
bit.
have to hop down.
Yeah, spend all that time climbing up, and then you just gotta get right back down into the
Like over
trenches.
here. She just drops down at elbow bombs me on the way down.
And Endymion, you're first, sir.
Okay, yeah, I was just waiting to.
I've
I'll
just got you guys still in the same order as you were before.
I'll stop here and then try to
Yeah.
perception check to see if I see or hear anything around. Since I do know there's
You hear
bugbears
water
around.
flowing.
Okay.
You hear the gurgle of water flowing. Let me double check something for you. That is, yeah. Actually, you hear. Let's see.
Bomb.
You actually hear in common. Let's see. You hear. I gotta move my screen. You hear in common an individual yelling orders. They're going to be here at any time. Bring it over here. No, I said fortify that. Just some different kind of orders going back and forth.
Demi, upon hearing this, I would just slightly turn around and use message so they don't hear me either. And I'll the closest person, Shanoa, I'll just message Shanoa and tell her what I overheard. It looks like they might be onto us and they're expecting quite a fight up ahead.
Let me do this for you as well, because around you can see at least 60 feet around the corner, so you'd be able to see something like this. So.
And then also relay that the path ahead ends at the crevasse.
And you do remember seeing at least one guy manning a rope at this end, that but you kind of snuck back around and he never saw you, so I'm leaving that up for you. That was quite a while ago, though. It was a bugbear, so. But you heard that conversation kind of in the midst of that water flowing and stuff like that. Probably coming from that same direction of the water from where you're at, that kind of like little area.
Do you think the way Menides is going, she might be able to find her route might connect with the chamber we're looking at?
Well, we could also send Archimedes if they're willing to scout too.
Or Terra.
At least get a
90s.
ping. Just get a
Oh.
ping on where everybody's at, or how many we could be dealing with.
Yeah.
I can send out Archimedes, yes.
Yeah, I mean,
Not sending out Terra.
here, let me just move back a little bit. And then I'll just, you just cover me and just pay attention in case they come this way for some reason. But
Okay.
No chances are 45. I'll just
I-
trance into my IDs just so I can get better look.
Put my
No.
hand onto Endy's shoulder. If you feel any tough squeezes, that means there's trouble.
Okay. Just so you know, because there has been some difficulty with this, I'm not always.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I thought it was me.
Me too.
Uh-oh.
Ken!
The
The octopus
suspense.
got him.
Well, he's not always.
Am I
There
back?
we go.
Hey,
Yes,
there
you're
you are.
back.
Okay. So I'm not always on the same screen as you guys, so I don't see you. So if you're holding your hand up or trying to flag me down, even if you put something in the comments, I won't see it because I'm on another screen. So just tell me if it comes to that. Okay.
No worries.
Brina, can you also like see through Archimedes' eyes? All right, I'll offer. I be my shoulder, but I'm not tall enough for that. I'll just offer my head for you to lean on, so that you have like connection to someone while you're doing this.
Did we not get you a
Token.
Hold on, Sabrina? Right below you
Mm-hmm.
is an owl.
I see him.
That is your owl. So, and then where did Mignatis go? Whatever.
She's on the other path we wanted her to originally take. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna go with Sabrina first. You're in your trance. What would you like to do with your bird? The bird. Bird is the word.
Probably send him further, just so we can get a good look around like the whole area.
Okay.
You could go and do like a really fast swoop around, so that maybe if people aren't paying attention, they might think it's just another bat. Because otherwise, an owl in a cave might be a bit suspicious.
Especially a blue one.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you get to like this black area where it's all not, you can't see, just leave your person or leave your little owl there and I'll open it up for you if that's what you want.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. Give me a perception check.
$16.
Cool. At the bottom of this, what you can see in this chasm that's kind of collapsed in on itself, you do see the bugbear at the top holding a rope, or tending to a rope. Maybe they're about to go down it, but they're at least tending to a rope. But you do see at the bottom of this area, and let's just mark it so it's easier for you. I'll mark it in red so it's easier for me. Let's call it this one. Whoa, that is an amazing X. Let's call it that one. You do see what appears to be in the rubble, a humanoid figure, mostly an arm, maybe a leg in rubble. But you can fly Archimedes around a little bit more, and then we'll go over to Endymion.
Kagumi's fly pat like up the water. Is it this way?
Yeah, it's a good 20, 30 feet above of
Okay.
area. And I've already rolled. Nobody saw
I'll just
you.
keep him here then. I'll just keep him here.
Okay. Endymion, what would you like to do?
I'll be moving forward. But see how far this tunnel goes. Maybe I'm allowed to. Yeah. Tunnel. Secret tunnels.
And then
Oof.
You see a guy standing there. He's actually turned towards you, towards looking down that hallway. So his front. He's looking towards you. He's not
Yeah.
looking the way he looks right there. And it appears that. And it just appears that he's waiting there on guard with. He has a javelin in his hand.
Very much doubt he's going to attack a bat.
And he does. I already rolled. He doesn't do anything. Let's go. Hold on 1 second. Let's go to Shanoa. What are you doing, Shanoa?
Just patiently, like, watching Endymion in a trance and Sabrina in a trance, just to, like, if they start wigging out, I figure something would be happening to their familiar, I would assume. So just, and then also listening to see if I hear anything coming up said.
Roll me a perception check. Kithwin, what are you doing?
15.
Okay.
I will move.
She's having some
To
headphones
here.
issues. I don't think her plan is changing.
Okay.
You know, I'm going to go with whatever anybody else is doing, and I'm actually going to real quick go get my earbuds to see if
No.
that'll work better. I'll be
Okay.
right back, guys.
No problem. And then Maluk's, what are you doing?
He's muted.
Did you say Maluk's? Huh?
Maluk's. Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry?
Oh, what are you doing, buddy?
Literally nothing has changed. Nothing.
Okay. Sabrina, what are you doing?
Okay. Probably fly Archimedes. I don't want him to be seen though. I see I could quickly just kind of fly him this way.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
We're just going to make it easy on everybody. Enough flying around. You see another bugbear tending to some. Appears to be tending to some a rope. Looks like they're about ready to start going down into this little cavern down, or this little trench. It's about 20 feet deep. Anybody?
Could I maybe call Archimedes back?
Yeah, that's fine. Comes right back to you.
Yeah, that's pretty much the limit of seeing through their eyes. Anyways, it is 100 feet.
Just for clarification, the cliff drop from the end of this hallway into the crevasse. How deep is that?
20 feet.
So that's 20 feet.
Yeah.
And is it straight drop or more like?
It is. You would need ropes to definitely get yourself out of this, or some climbing ability.
There's no rope on our side.
Yeah, there's no rope on your side. It's pretty steep. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
It's not like the other one where it was like you could go down it and then get back
Okay.
out. This one
Okay.
is like it's pretty good,
Okay.
but it is a rift. A rift.
Okay.
At this point, since we know that layout, and that looks like a death pit, like if we go in there, we're not going to have the high ground for sure.
No.
Murder hole.
We could
hole.
try to go around And since they know we're coming anyway,
that
let's
reference.
just. And since they know we're coming anyway, what we could do is just go break down that little barrier and cut through this way, go up and around, and at least be on the same level as them as far as the fight goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least we know most of the way over there. So, we can give
Well,
it a
and
shot.
then we could. I don't know if this would work, but like, we get ready. We send in our 2 familiars to distract them, and maybe we get a surprise attack. Some pot shots on them.
That's a decent plan. Except to the people who have the familiars.
Yes. They be bait.
I mean, Tara could probably travel through the mud and go up and like tease one of the bugbears, but
So which way you guys going? Going all the way back?
we're gonna backtrack a little bit, go to this room over here, and try and break down that barrier, cut through. Since they already know we're here, they're already preparing for us coming. We might as well just go
Take
ahead
their high
and go
ground.
loud.
Or
So we're gonna call it that door unlocked, just to make it easy on you. But it is barricaded, so it would require a strength check.
I have a pretty dumb idea plan.
I like dumb ideas.
Well, we some of us go around and go in the first way, but we have somebody stay up here and have the high ground pot shots, so they're getting attacked on both sides.
Ooh, Endy, that sounds like a job for you. You're the one with the sharpshooter over there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, I could always.
If you want to.
And
Any advantage we can get, we should take.
yeah,
And honestly, Brina, if you wanted to, you could probably do like.
I was just waiting for a little
Yeah.
conversation to say something. To be like, I'll stay.
Yeah, because you can also shoot some spells off from around the corner, and both of you can dodge for cover in between your attacks. And then the rest of us, kind of on the ball fighters, can go around the other side. Luke's, what do you want to do?
Anything works.
Yeah, I feel. Yeah, sorry. I feel Middle should definitely cover the mid ground between us and you guys, since we're gonna pincer it in case somebody else attempts to join from.
So what I want you to do is you guys just move your characters where you want to move them. Just a moment.
And
somebody give me a strength check.
But you all probably shouldn't attack until we have their full attention to catch them really off guard.
Yeah. If anything, here, take my crowbar, and it makes it easier to open the door.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
So wait, did we determine?
He needs a strength check for the barrier to make sure it comes down.
Crowbar, it's an advantage on the strength check.
Okay, so I will get the crowbar, and thank God I have an advantage.
I really hope there's nothing lying in wait down south of us.
19 strength to.
That's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and do this as well. Easy perception check, as before. So you guys do hear some chomping, like something's chewing on something coming from this area, right below you, Maluk, Shanoa, and Kithwin. And then this area here. Why is that so small? Really? That's it? That's not gargantuan.
Oh.
This is open now.
That octopus is back.
No, gargantuan's bigger.
No, the circle thing was only tiny. So you guys can make your way through there. That other door is unlocked. Go ahead and place yourselves where you want to be placed. Shanoa, when you get to the top of those stairs, tell me what you're doing.
So like when we get there, deep breaths, and I look back at Maluk's and Kithwin. I'm like, this is probably a dumb plan, but are you all ready?
I'll reach back, set the staff to blur and be like, yeah, ready.
5, 10, 15, 20. I will another deep breath and dash action to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yeah, I'm still within my
Yeah.
uses.
Let me pay it. Yeah. To there.
Okay. So looking down, you see a bugbear who has his back to you. And it looks like he's digging at something in the ground.
Would I have enough? I will slowly walk over. What is this rope attached to?
It's tied around a large rock. Malukes and Kithwin, how are you guys seeing? Let's see. Kithwin has a torch. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
I haven't turned it off from when it was last turned on.
That's fine.
I want to not all the way untie it, but enough that when he puts force on it, it's just gonna fall down.
Okay.
So untie it, but not like completely toss it off. If you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Just give me a quick performance check.
Me?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Why not?
6.
Okay, yep. Do a little jig, do a small dance. It's quite pathetic, but okay. No, that was actually okay.
So from there, we'll make my way to here. How deep does that water look?
I was about to ask that question.
It looks to be at this point, it has cut through probably 5 feet or so, but it is moving. It's not moving like. Remember from before, it's not like exceptionally rapid. It's just
okay.
moving. Yeah.
Because that would end my move or my movement. So
Yep.
if whatever
really,
anybody else wants to do.
Really quick.
Uh-huh.
Is that? It is. No magic words necessary. I look at the tunnel next to me where the water's coming from, and I freeze a 5-foot block of ice in the path. Shape water.
5 foot high by 5 foot wide.
Yep. Just it's 5 feet deep. It's 5 feet across. I just kind of quickly, just so this isn't an issue for us right now, just freeze that.
Right here?
Yep. I make no noise doing it because it is only somatic. I just kind of like water bend and it just freezes up.
Uh-oh. Frozen water. Giant ice cube. Sabrina and Endymion, what are you guys doing over there?
Okay. Here's Sabrina. Just let me go first and mess things up, I guess. Move up to the. I have to go here to shoot the guy. And I'll attempt to hit him with my short bow.
Which guy? The guy at the bottom?
Yes, do I?
Sure. Go ahead and fire at him. Shoot away, sir.
I guess you guys haven't noticed we were coming since he's still digging around.
God, I hope these aren't the one bugbears that were friendly.
16.
Would it be an advantage because like the guy has no idea it's coming?
That's a hit. And no, not necessarily.
Okay.
That'll be 12. What's
Okay.
that person?
You hear in a goblinoid voice, "Ah, I've been hit!"
And taking that as inspiration, I'm gonna fling Sorcerer's Burst at the one who's on my level, the guy who's moving right now.
He's across the street from you. He just turned around. That's basically all he did.
All right, cool. I have
But
120-foot range on this.
okay, but here's the thing.
What's up?
How far is your vision?
That's fair.
That is 62 feet. We'll call it 60 foot even. And you don't have dark vision, and you're getting a glow from this. What I
what?
put on there.
That's
So you
fair.
probably won't see him. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
I'm just checking something. It's essentially dim light.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I don't see him.
No.
You're probably correct.
Yeah, you wouldn't really see him. Or the guy that's down.
Kidwin has walked up with a spotlight on the both of us.
But
Cool.
let's do this to make it fair for everybody. Do you guys want to use your old initiative, or let's just start a brand new initiative?
New.
No.
I'll agree to a new one.
Okay.
No.
Did Sabrina want to do anything before we do this, I guess, surprise round?
Oh, can I?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't ask you. I apologize.
It's okay. I've been pretty quiet tonight.
My
I don't
bad.
blame you. No, don't. Quite all right. You know what? I'll bust out a cantrip. Infestation.
Okay. On.
The bugbear that Endymion shot.
Okay. Well,
Oh, yeah, move
I
a
did
little.
not make my
Try
save.
move. All right, move myself there. All right, so then that's going to be 5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
As a bunch of fleas just overtake its body.
Ah!
I know.
The
And
worst.
he yells out. Ah! You all
I thought I got rid of the crabs.
You all hear, what's going on down there? From the area right. What the hell?
Is this one in common?
Yes, it's still in common. Oh, because I didn't pick that. From up here. But let's do initiative. 25 to 20.
Hold on, wait, let me roll it.
No problem.
Fuck.
Nobody 25 to 20.
23. Natural 20.
23, natural 20.
All right.
Hey,
Let's
let's
Hey.
go. Casters in the house.
Malukes, what did you get?
go. 23 as well. What's your dex total, Severina?
17.
Okay, you'll go before me.
$15 to 20.
17.
17 as well. What's your dex?
20.
My dex is also 20.
You could go first. I mean, I have
Okay.
because I can't move, so you can go first.
Okay.
And just to clarify for you guys and anybody out there, I don't mind if people want to relinquish their ties either. It doesn't bother me a bit. It will not. And then I guess Shanoa's rolling Shanoa rolls.
13. Hey, it's double digits.
Yes, it is. So what we're
Fire that
going to
one.
do is let's back into that. And those guys. Okay. We'll go ahead and go with Sabrina. Officially, what do you want to do?
Oficialmente, pues. Let me see. Well, I can only really shoot the one that's not dead yet, so I'm gonna go for that one.
Okay.
And because I got some spells back, yay. What do I want?
Just so you know, let me look at this for a second. Okay. You can barely see the other pink.
Okay. But
guy.
I think I want to try to finish off the one that's there.
No
So
problem.
I'll go for witches. No, which sorry. Yeah, which is that 30 feet? How much feet is that actually?
5, 10, 15, 20.
All right, I will cast Witch's Bolt at 2nd level. Please, please, please. Does an 18 hit?
That's an 18 does hit on a bugbear.
Yay! And then I will roll for damage. Oh shit. 24 lightning damage.
Jesus.
I did the second.
That's what the
Level one.
bugbear is about to say.
Did he even have that much health left?
I don't think so. I didn't think I was gonna roll that high.
What did you roll?
She rolled 24 points of lightning damage, my guy.
Yeah, the lower half of this guy just explodes.
No more pants. Which dude? The one at the bottom? Oh god.
Yeah,
The one that
Those
got hit
poor
before.
fleas that were on that guy.
Yeah, you not only blew the pants off of
Shocking.
him.
Shocking.
My ass!
she just turns and looks at me and like smiles.
Can you do me a quick favor and read me the first 2 lines of description for Witch's Bolt?
You're muted, I think.
Sorry. A beam of crackling blue energy lances out toward a creature within range, forming a sustained arc of lightning between you and the target. Make a ranged spell attack against the creature. On a hit, the target takes 1d12 lightning damage, but I cast it in 2nd level, so it's 2d12s.
No problem. Thank you.
I think that's it. Oh, the spell also ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range or in 12 power from you, but since he's dead, he's dead.
So you guys all see this crackling blue energy light from across the cavern rip out. You see it hit a target, and that's about all you see. But Sabrina, you do know that this thing just took a shitload of damage and dropped.
Those flaps, the swing of the ponytail.
Malukes. Oh, Sabrina, do you have a anything else you want to do?
Oh, yeah, bonus actions or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
I think that's pretty much it.
Okay. Malukes, and then Kithwin, you're on deck.
Going before Kithwin, I apologize to her real quickly, take the torch out of her hand, and just throw it into the chasm ahead of us. Like, I'm not trying to hit anybody with it, but I am sending the light. Like,
Make sure it doesn't land in the water.
I have frozen the water source.
Oh.
Well, it still is wet.
Yeah, but
So you throw it down
hopefully.
there. Here,
Yeah.
let's do this. Let's say you roll just a random d20 for me.
Sure, I can roll a random d20. As a matter of fact, I can roll a specific d20,
Okay.
and that'll be a natural 20.
Well, however you threw it was so perfect. It was like one of those things where they flip the bottle of water in the air and it sits perfectly where it's supposed to. It just places itself perfectly in between some rocks and is standing perfectly straight up, burning.
All right, can I see these 2 guys now?
You can see those 2 guys now.
I may not be a warlock, but I got a trick pony. Sorcerer's Burst.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna fire at the guy. Actually, I will use some of my movement to step forward, just to get a good line of sight, and just the guy beneath me. Can I get advantage if I attack him from height?
It's not going to matter at all.
Okay.
I'll just be
Ready?
honest with you.
Yeah, no worries. You got to see what you can get out of it.
These are the least of my worries, or your worries.
You know what? Actually, I still have my action. I'll get a little snazzy with it. We'll actually do Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
I believe a 24 is going to hit.
And that's on the guy in the ravine?
In the crevasse, yep.
Okay. We're in the crevasse. Okay. That hits him.
That is going to be 11 points of fire damage to the guy.
he
And
yelps.
as I stated, we're getting schnasty with this. Okay. It's time for another one.
70? You rolled a 70?
As quickly as I appear,
You
I
all
am
die.
going to pick myself. It has to be within a certain distance. Unfortunately, those guys, myself, Kithwin, and Shinoa disappear from sight. We each turn invisible.
So it's Kithwin.
Yep.
I know what I'm going to do next.
It's Shinoa.
Yep.
And yourself.
And myself.
Now, question about ruling of invisibility. Do I see where you all are, or can I?
No.
We don't see each other
We turn
after this
invisible.
moment.
No, you do not
Okay.
see each other.
From this moment.
So this bugbear sees this torch land, looks up, sees the dragonborn come over, go hi, and throw something in his face. As soon as it rebounds off him, I am just gone.
Boink, boink. Bleep, bleep.
All I know
This-
is like I saw this beam of lightning. You throw a torch, and then you two just disappear.
And you look down and you can't see yourself.
Yeah, and Endymion and Sabrina just see us go.
Kithwin. Oh, I'm sorry. Maluk?
Just to give you a heads up, if you attack or anything, this is the baseline of visibility.
So the second we attack or get hit, it drops.
Yeah, but you
It's
get
okay.
advantage on your first attack.
Yeah, and that's a good thing too, because I know exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to hold my attack for when whoever just made those commands in common comes down. I'm going to attack them.
Okay.
But I'm holding my action until they come down.
You may want to move closer to the mouth.
We'll just do this. We'll just do this.
He was the one speaking in common?
I don't know. Looks like a bugbear to me. Bugbears do speak common.
That's true. I was kind of wanting to go after who seemed like the big boss, but if this is who came down the thing, this is who came down the thing. All right, so I guess I'll just, instead of doing my cool, sneaky surprise attack, I'll just attack and immediately lose my invisibility.
Okay. Are you sure that's what you want to do?
Well, what I wanted to do was wait for the fancy guy, because I thought he was coming down.
You have no indicators if that's the fancy guy. He doesn't look fancy.
I will point this
That's
out.
your indicator. He doesn't look fancy.
I will point this out. That bugbear cannot see you. So
Yeah.
you're not in immediate danger.
Then I will hold my action until I hear someone who's speaking common coming down.
Okay. Endymion?
Seeing Sabrina take out the bugbear at the bottom, and yet I keep making her mad. I should really rethink things. To go down, it's 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay. Here, I'll just move down to the base.
You need to make you need to make a dexterity saving throw as you're making your way down.
So show. Oof. A 12.
You're okay.
And then I'll use the remaining 10 feet to move here.
Okay.
And seeing that bugbear, I'll attempt to hit him with my short bow.
The guy across?
Yeah. Across
Yeah.
the middle.
Shoot away, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
23.
That hits.
For 11 damage.
With the short bow?
Yeah.
What's your bonus?
The modifier's +6.
Okay.
It's a +1 bow also. So yeah.
Okay. 11. Oh, he's still standing. He kind of screams out, "Ah!"
I'm also shot.
Hopefully, I
set
don't
on fire.
spontaneously combust like my buddy.
Since the dude disappeared, and I got shot in the face.
You're like Poseidon when you get
This guy that got shot Let's see.
This is a great surge.
Let's see. Sure, why not? He is going to hurtle his javelin. And Sabrina, you are so lucky. This javelin comes ripping in, hitting the ground below you, shattering. And it's a good thing that was on a disadvantage because I rolled a nat 20.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I'm assuming this guy over here.
But you do see him pointing up at you. And this guy,
She throws that back.
this guy, he's going to make a save. Cool. He's going to slide down and come this way. Right about there. He grabs a hold of the rope. This guy is going to, whoops. This guy is going to run to the edge here.
Not me, just instinctively trying to say opportunity attack.
Yeah, no, you're like you're.
But I'm not.
I know.
Be strong.
I am being strong.
Urge to punch rising.
I hope that guy actually comes down here. He's not one of those lazy bosses that's like, you guys take care of it.
Sabrina, go ahead and you are up. Malukes, you're on deck.
Okay, so then, but because it's Sabrina, she's not going to stay up there. So I'm going to also slide down into the crevasse. And you said it's a dex save, right? Or dex?
Yeah, quick dexterity saving throw.
Please be nice to me. You are not, in fact, nice to me. 6.
On a 6,
It's okay if I fall on my ass. It's fine.
no, you slide down. I mean, you're fine sliding down. You just take 2 points of what's they're saying
tailbone damage.
Yeah, they're saying it's bludgeoning damage, but it's not like you're falling down. It's like you got road rash.
You like when you get scraped.
Yeah, you got
Like
carpet burn.
Micro bludgeoning.
Okay, 2 points. Oh, I had a temporary hit point anyway.
Yeah,
you're welcome.
You guys are okay.
Okay, and I will. What's the range here? 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I think I could reach him. Let's go back to my cantrips. So we got 2 spell slots left, and I'm gonna try Mind Sliver on the bugbear that's closest to me.
Is that a 14?
It's a 13.
I rolled a 15.
Boo. Okay.
Right.
So do I have one? I already used it. That was a cantrip, but
the pink guy is looking really bad, just so you know.
Oh, I don't have another bonus because I can't use Summer Bees anymore because I already used it.
Yep.
So
can you
just
throw a knife as like an action, or is it too far away?
It's an action, and since my action was the spell failed, but I still took it.
Yeah.
So I am just like here. So she's like, "Ugh, it didn't work."
You were having so much better not doing spells. The one session that we had, you weren't doing any spells, but you were hitting everything.
It happens.
Yes, sir.
Question: did Shanoa have a turn?
I'm dead last.
Oh shoot! Yeah. I'm sorry. You are last. So
I was sitting here going like, "All right, I'm next," and I looked down. I'm like, "Shanoa hasn't moved."
No.
Wait a
You're
second.
right.
What all exactly breaks invisibility?
Yeah.
What all it breaks invisibility?
Attacking or casting a spell.
Yes.
Or getting hit.
Or getting hit.
No.
Halo
attacking
camo.
or
So
casting.
would a shove be considered an attack?
Yes.
Yes.
But it would be funny.
5,
An element of surprise.
25. Yeah, fuck this.
I mean, you might get advantage because he can't see you coming.
Are you going to try to shove him down the hole?
Yes. But
There's
but first,
there's nice.
There's so many better uses for invisibility. But
like I get up there and I start, and it's like,
Yes, it is. It
And
is
I-
deal damage, not take damage.
I'm, god damn it, urge to whack. I don't. I'll go to the. I will stop because like I'm still don't process where I'm at. So I'm done.
okay.
Do I see anything down that hallway?
It's a set of stairs.
Okay. All right. I'm done.
Okay. Malukes.
I take a
Really?
look down. I see Endymion and Sabrina both jump into the crevasse. Those bugbears are attempting to help each other out. I kind of move over a bit, and as much as I could sit here and twiddle my thumbs all day, I am going to capitalize on this. A chromatic orb towards the pink guy. I have advantage on this attack.
Go ahead.
I don't need a burn times chaos on it as much as I want to. That is
When it, if it a 15?
yes, does a 15 hit?
It does not.
Damn.
But
Well,
don't let me
Roll
forget
7
that
roll.
that's turn number 1, just so you know. You got 9 to go.
For the invisibility.
No, I cast a spell and that immediately drops on me.
Well, no, for the other people as well too.
Oh yeah, they're still invisible. So I basically hurl a chromatic orb down that way. It completely whiffs, and now I can be seen. I just go,
Damn it.
and then I tactically retreat, and I just run. I just turn and back over the water. That puts me there.
Okey-doke. Kithwin and then Endy's on deck.
I'm bored waiting for the guy to come. I'm gonna go punch the bugbear.
Push him off. Push him. Push him.
I hear Shanoa just gently upon the wind. Push him. Push him. So I run up.
No. No, I don't want to meta, but there's something even funnier you could do.
What? Player to player, what?
Untie the rope so when they try to climb up, it falls.
I would have to be very sneaky because he's right there.
It's a sleight of hand. You can stealth your way up there.
I can. All right. What series of rolls do I have to do to sneak over there and untie that rope?
How about we just say you're walking sneakily, roll a d20, stealth.
So it's a stealth check. Okay.
It's basically just don't roll anything under a 5.
No pressure.
I was like, roll stealth.
Yes.
So let's do that real quick. And then sleight of hand after.
Yeah. Just don't roll anything under a 5.
It's an 8. An 8 to stealth.
Okay. Well, there's a combination of all kinds of noises going on. Yeah. Kind of looks around. He does that. Maybe that professor.
Luke had just appeared and threw more fire at us and ran away.
That
The-
Professor Snape thing where he kind of reaches out at Harry and like grasps nothing. Then
I am also very small. And so I sneak over there, and then it was a 12 sleight of hand in order
Okay.
to untie it.
you seem like you've loosened the knot quite well.
Now, was that my action or bonus action? Would you consider that
I'm pretty sure that's an action.
action?
An action.
All right. Bonus action, because funny. Unarmed strike.
Okay.
Right in the
Knock him
dick.
out into.
Right in the dick.
Right in the dick.
And I
Bug-
do have advantage because I am stealth.
Bugbear.
And because you were
Bugbear's
small.
got nards.
There's got nards.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
Okay,
Roll
let me
against
roll the
Endy
damage.
crit.
And I'm going to give you
But
this.
that's 9 points of damage.
I'm going to give you this as well. Oops. Yeah, that was a pretty shitty roll. So as you punch him,
I punch him right in the kneecap, hoping he falls.
punch him right in the kneecap. He was already kind of over this area anyway. His foot slips out from underneath him, and he actually tumbles down into this crevasse. And
Haha, victory! And I'm making a big show of popping up out of nowhere so that I catch their attention.
that is for him. Looks like he takes some bludgeoning damage as he rolls down with a bloody lip, looking up at you. In common, from him with that blood, he's waiting for you.
Okay. Who?
And
Oh, bite.
elaborate.
He just
I cast command elaborate.
you get no response back.
I don't even know that spell.
Endy, what would you like to do? There's no response.
Oh, a bonus action, steady aim, get advantage. Shoot the guy closest under the pink guy.
Sure. The guy who has not taken damage yet.
Yeah, -5 it. Let's go.
Bugbears need to stop working with their friends. They have pink guys that gotta
11
go home.
miss.
That's a miss.
16 misses? Damn.
No, it's an 11.
No, it was a minus. Yeah,
Oh. Yeah. Sharpshooter. Sorry.
yeah, my turn.
Okay. Let's see. As this guy starts to, gosh dang it. As this guy starts to make his way up the dealio.
Did the rope collapse after I loosened it?
Hold on. As the guy starts to make his way up the dealio. Jesus, I'm rolling amazing today.
That means I'm gonna suck.
That guy,
It's really amazing to climb.
that guy,
Oh no.
that guy starts to go up this rope, tumbles backwards, smacking his head on a large boulder.
It's Home Alone. He got Home Alone.
Yep.
Marv.
Marv.
All the way back down.
And this is no longer here.
All right, which one of you bugbears is Joe Pesci?
Guys, look. It's the wet bandits.
We're the
They
sticky
are in
bandits
the
now.
water. They are in the water.
They're the wet bandits.
Um,
Can't wait for him to try to go up the other rope.
this guy looking up at you, Kithwin, is going to throw his javelin at you. And
Dodge.
Is that a
missing
range weapon? Would it be at disadvantage or
it misses you
not a
completely.
different? Okay.
It's not even close.
Does that count as a projectile that she can throw back?
it will yes, it is a
It has to hit me first.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it could miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice
And
try.
this
Damn.
guy, since he still has his because the other guy threw his, this guy is going to throw his at the closest target, and that would be let's just throw it at Kithwin again. Why not? And that's a complete miss, Kithwin.
I am never gonna get to throw anything back.
You're low on HP. Stop whining.
Yeah, these guys are
It
not
has to
doing
be
well.
like
whatsoever.
lodged in you for you to have to pull it out and throw it.
Endymion, what is your bat doing?
She was just on lookout in case that
She
one.
was
that
just on
there.
lookout. Okay,
There's a giant octopus
sure,
behind it.
she's
I
dead.
was gonna say, familiars do act on your turn, and they can provide the help action.
Yes.
Yeah, just by being near you.
Yeah.
Well, they have to be near the creatures.
Shanoa, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Any movement from those staircases?
The staircases are not moving. You see
Good.
no escalating movement from the escalating stairs.
Apparently, he's waiting for us, Shanoa.
Is there mall music at the very least?
Yes.
Do, 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 do.
Do I hear anything? So I
Yes.
guess I'll do a perception.
Go ahead.
I have the Dead Rising music stuck in my head now.
20.
You actually, even with that roll, sir, you do not hear anything.
Okay. Then I'm dead.
What I will tell you is that you do hear the normal sounds in the cavern. You do hear the two bugbears down below, kind of, normal kind of
Okay.
grunts and groans and trying to, fighting. It's going
Yeah.
on. You do hear the creak of. You just hear this ungodly kind of screeching creak of a noise coming from Malux's direction. It's just this like sound. I don't know how to explain it.
Okay.
There's an evil door over.
Other than that, not
dead.
much. Nothing jumps out at you, buddy.
It's trying to squeak up on me.
Yes, I'm squeaking up on you.
I cast WD-40.
Damn you. We're back up to Sabrina.
What? Okay. All right. So probably gonna just take like one step this way to get a little bit closer, but still with like some cover. And because I still don't want to expend a spell. I don't want to just yet. I'm gonna try Mind Silver again. Use my cantrips. I have them for a reason. I don't know how to mark them. This guy.
Which guy?
Huh? The
Which
guy
guy?
to that one.
Okay.
Yeah, the one on the right.
Yep. 11.
Perfect. All right. So they're gonna take. Oh, that was the wrong dice, but same
Oh,
thing.
God.
6. 6 psychic damage. I hit the wrong one.
That's fine.
6 psychic damage.
You see him grab his ears. That guy already had 11, 16, 17. Okay. On both. Wait, it's only on one of them.
Yes.
Yeah, it's on one of them. It's a cantrip.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, is there an additional thing with Mind Sliver? Since he failed.
Sabrina.
I was reading. It says target must succeed on an intelligence saving throw or take 1d6 damage, which they took, psychic damage, and subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw it makes before the end of your next turn.
Oh,
Yep.
well, there we go.
And that'll be it.
Okay.
Oh, man.
6. Malukes. This is turn number 2.
Yep. Since Snow is still invisible. Damn, I can't capitalize on whole saving throw nonsense. But yeah, kind of turn around and seeing as like those guys have been stuck down there for a bit, I just kind of walk over a bit, see the guy go, "Oh, my brain!" and I just huck a sorcerer's burst his way.
Okay.
I've spent a couple of spells. I am now in saving slots mode.
Okay.
Does a 23 hits, I believe.
Yeah.
Come on, big 8. So close. 7 points of fire damage to that guy on the right.
That guy's dead.
Awesome.
This guy's gone.
He goes, "My brain, my face," and then he just drops.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he lands in the water that's still there, and it goes out. And then he drowns. Sad.
It's contaminated.
Anything else?
I just go, all right, move back up a bit. And yeah, that'll end my turn.
Okay. Kithwin? Whoa. Stop.
I'm guessing that's out of range. Even if I moved up to the edge, would that be out of range for my staff?
Yes.
Because it's 15 feet down.
Yeah.
To slide into the hole or not to slide into the hole? That is the question.
Slow fall.
I know I have slow fall, but I don't want to climb out of that.
Climbing out is quite difficult without a rope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck it. Cool monk shit, slow fall. I'm just gonna dive in and just fucking
Elbow drop.
elbow drop onto the bugbear.
Okay,
Macho Man.
I want you to do me a favor. Just roll me a random d20.
Your random d20. Okay. Nothing attached to it.
Mm-mm. Are you doing some kind of
Three.
cool thing like, the people's elbow or something?
Macho Man.
She was just kind of jumping in,
yeah.
trying to do the people's elbow. I'm guessing that's what she was going for.
Okay.
I don't know if a 3 is gonna do it, but we'll see.
So, you're going to make an attack roll, but your first attack roll is going to be at disadvantage.
Fair. At disadvantage, that's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
And then what I want you to do is add your strength modifier again to that hit for the power of the blow coming down on top of his skull.
So it's 11 points of damage then.
Like
That's when craters this man.
I
Googled him.
like a coconut cracking his skull. Like you cracked his skull, and this guy went down like an old bag of potatoes.
Too bad there's not like 7 more of them. You could have gotten a 1 up that way.
Oh my gosh. So what we're going to do is we're going to rip you guys out of
initiative. Whee!
out of initiative. We're going to count one more time for that because Shinoa is still invisible. So what I'm going to have you guys do is this. Shinoa, what do you want to do while you're still invisible?
Peek up these steps.
Okay, you peek up those steps.
do I see?
Do you want to go? Okay, you see another set of steps. Do you go up that set of steps?
Perception. Do I hear anything?
No.
Okay.
You can keep going.
I
Use the
will
invisible.
go up. I will go up the next set of steps.
Okay, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you.
You essentially have 8 more turns of invisibility.
So you get into a secondary large room that is approximately 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50 by 60 feet.
Do I see anything?
You see 6 pillars. Hold on one second. You see 6 pillars. They're basically cracked and splintered marble pillars line the walls of this large hall. A 9-foot tall statue of a dwarf seated in a throne, a mighty stone warhammer across his lap, occupies the north end with large emerald gleaming eyes. Dust and debris has been swept to one side of the floor. Half a dozen bedrolls and packs are neatly arranged around a rough-built fire pit before the statue. A wooden table stands on the western side of the room behind 2 pillars. Make a perception check with advantage.
Do you have special eyes?
Intense.
8.
That's with
That's
advantage.
an advantage.
You are
5 on the roll.
Way, no manches.
So as you peer around the corner, okay. Damn it. You see, oh my God, how can I explain this to you? You see a dwarf. This dwarf has an uncanny resemblance to Gundren, although it is not Gundren. He is standing next to a very slim individual. This guy is, he's just a slim individual. They're
just standing there hanging out.
I'm going to actually message you.
Okay.
With something.
I still haven't grasped that I'm invisible.
It's
so I'm not
Sildar.
paying
Dun,
attention
dun,
all the way.
dun.
No, he said that there was resemblance to them. So,
have I seen this individual before?
I don't know.
Okay.
How do you spell carrying?
For everyone at home, Sildar is a human.
Sildar's a human.
Yeah. I was like, where the hell did the name Sildar come from?
He was Gundren's work buddy.
Yeah, he was his buddy. The Lion's Shield coster.
I don't know why this whole time in my head I thought he was an elf.
Well, no, yeah, he was a half.
Then we describe a dwarf anyways. Although there's a slim guy. We found Slim Shady, everybody.
What I'm gonna have you four do?
Because because we never saw that individual, right?
No, you did never see him. But what I'm gonna have you four do is, what would you like to do? Well, I don't know if you're going to climb down in there, Malukes.
While, like, as we've dealt with the enemies, I would have gone over towards the rope and be like, all right, I'll get the... Wow, they tied this really shittily. Here, I'll hold on to this end. You can climb up.
Well, no, the rope is down inside, has fallen down inside the cavern.
Can I tie a knot at the end of the rope to give it some weight and then see if I can throw it up to Malukes?
Sure, just give me a D20.
Sounds good.
Yeah, please roll the D20 and then I'll
real
react.
quick.
Yes.
Sabrina would kind of look into me and like, is that a dead body?
Yeah, it's a dwarf, and all you can see is the leg and maybe an arm.
You want to see a dead body?
So fucking kid
like,
looks up at me and goes, "Here you go." And I go, I can just, and then it just plaps against my face, and I go, okay, mage hand.
Yes. So mage hand successfully gets it. Sabrina, are you looking at the individual? The dead body underneath the rocks?
You're muted.
I'll roll to investigate so she can have a better look.
Do you want me to help you?
Please. I don't know what that's going to help me with.
Whoever has better investigation or perception should take the...
What did you roll?
Okay. I rolled with a nat 20 for 25.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Because she's the furthest away from Shinoa, she doesn't have the bad juju.
As you start to reveal this corpse of a dwarf, one thing that stands out is that it may have at one time been wearing some type of a chest plate or armor, but it has been heavily dented from rocks, a rock slide. It looks pretty much worthless. A helm that sits next to him, he was probably wearing at some point in time, has not protected his head from being smashed underneath the rock. And this helm is smashed as well. He's been there for a long time. He's been there for quite some time. And his set of gauntlets are really the only thing that kind of stick out to you.
She'd kind of look at the dead body and be like, why do I get the feeling that this is who owned the breastplate that everyone was so excited about? Yes.
Hey, did you guys find anything down there? I like kind of awkwardly stage whisper because I was about to yell and I went, right, hold on, they're listening for us. I'm helping Kitwin out of the ground now that I've got the rope secured somewhere.
Fucking embarrassed. Or throw attempt.
Take 2 points of damage to your dignity.
She would,
you literally spin the rope and the rope goes straight up in the air.
I would
Damn it.
also grab the
Okay.
gauntlets. I also
Okay.
grab the gauntlets to see if they match the breastplate.
They do not match the breastplate.
Oh, well, I'd still take them.
But again, with that such a high roll, you notice everything else is smashed by rocks. These don't seem to be smashed.
I was like, these are probably useful.
So
Poor
what
guy.
I'm going to do from there is you four can move yourself wherever you want and discuss your next action. I'm going to pee really quick and come right back if that's okay with you.
Now
guys.
might be a good time for a break.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, power break.
Yeah, let's take-
Oh no! Would you have said anything to like maybe Maluk's before you went up the stairs, or would you just gone?
I would have just gone. Like,
Okay, just making sure.
As a matter of fact, as I'm sitting there helping you out and go, did anyone see Shinoa?
I haven't seen her since we all disappeared.
You guys
Like,
all went
right.
down.
There's a brief moment where I'm like, oh right, I made people around me biz. Where is she? Uh-oh. She's wandered off or something.
She could still be there.
All right.
Quiet.
I'm gonna hit the intermission button. I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Welcome back. So, our party has definitely got themselves into a little bit of a predicament while Shanoa has made her way up several set of stairs.
It's actually more of a chasm.
And what I want you guys to do, are you guys going to the stairwell?
Once these guys have managed to get themselves out and meet back up with us, doesn't look like there's any other immediate threat in our area. I do take a moment to kind of like scan around and see if Shanoa is in the immediate vicinity or if she's trying to whisper or something to us.
So are you
Would
guys
I
going,
know?
are you going to the stairwell?
Immediately? No.
Okay.
But once I've helped everyone get back up, I mage hand down, grab the torch, bring it back up towards us.
Can I get rid of these lights? It's making it real hard to grab.
Just click
My
off.
character.
Click off to the side.
Okay.
Would I know how long I would be invisible?
No.
I'll let them do their thing, or whatever you're trying to get them to do.
No. Well, I'm just trying to find out what they're doing.
Okay.
I mean, the first thing we're doing is wondering where you are. So
Where's Shanoa?
I don't know. I think she was invisible like the rest of us, but
Noah, just so you know, that dwarf. Sorry, I totally forgot. That is Nundro, the younger of the Rockseeker brothers. You've definitely seen him before at
Family function, family cookouts.
Yeah,
the betrayer.
So you do know who that is. But I'm not going to do anything else until they've decided what they're going to do.
Okay.
Or you've decided what you're going to do.
After, are they talking or are they just standing there?
They're standing there talking.
we're wondering where you are.
Okay.
Because we don't want to move on in the cave if we don't know where you are.
Okay. So, wanting to investigate further, but like thinking like I don't know if my friends have been attacked, I will slowly back away and start heading back down the steps.
Okay. Just give me a quick stealth roll.
You have the advantage that you're invisible.
Oh, good.
Well,
that's not gonna matter when I roll.
No.
19.
It didn't matter.
Didn't matter. Nobody cares. Okay.
I had a 16 and a 5.
Move yourself wherever you'd like to be.
I can't because I don't see myself.
Oh, I'm gonna move you to the top of the second.
Okay.
Stairs.
Okay. All right.
Sorry about that.
So coming back down, seeing them look around, I just put my hand on Sabrina and be like, "What are you all looking at?"
Why
I was
me?
just
like, can I
Right
turn
here.
off invisibility, or does it just have to wear off?
It lasts for a minute and it ends if you. I put the description shared that earlier. If you attack, deal damage, or cast a spell. So just grabbing her by the shoulder probably doesn't end it.
No. If
so
you really
I don't
just
know
want
so it's like I don't know what's going on. I can see you all, but like I don't know.
Yeah, you're
what's
invisible.
going.
Shanoa, I don't even know why you're bothering to wonder why you're invisible.
I don't know. But hey,
I know you're invisible. I'm assuming you're. And I just kind of hands out, and then I stop and I go, "Wait, no, that might be." Hands back.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Sorry.
It's probably ran off by now.
if you want it, you've got another 12 seconds.
So up the stairs, there's Nundro, and he's talking to some very slim guy who I don't know, but he's got a staff, and it looks like it's made of glass.
Just
All right.
immediate
Strange it's a
Tarantino
strange
alarms in my
detail.
brain as
I
I just recognize that sound.
I don't know what they were talking about because I wanted to see what you all were doing, and I didn't know how
We were
long
looking
this-
for you.
Well, I was looking for myself.
Fairly
too.
futile.
So
All right. Well, should we go say hi?
I don't know, but like it wasn't like Nundro was like in pain or something. They seemed calm.
What, you think they're working with him?
I don't know. That seems very odd because dwarves typically are very loyal to their family, and like Gundren, I don't think would have been in leagues with Glass Staff, and
Could be,
what
could be
was
mind
the other
control.
brother's name? Darden
Darden,
was
yeah.
dead out front, and if that doesn't seem like they would just leave his body out there, so there's something going on.
Maluk's does have a point, though. It could be mind control.
Well, yeah,
You
but
can mind control.
Or
I
people
really could. Listen. I'm throwing not smart. Okay.
well,
Tell you what. Likely they have an idea we're coming. We can try to get as much surprise as we can, anyways. I reach out to the torch that Kitsman's holding, and just with my hand clasp it around, take the put out the flame. Take a rock, cast light on it, and put it in my fist. And as I curl my fingers around it, obviously the light gets blocked.
when I was up there, was the room lit?
It
That's
was
perfect.
dimly lit, yes.
Okay. Like it didn't seem as dark in there, so I don't think we need like torches blazing.
Do you think it was dark on like purpose? Like maybe somebody is sensitive to light?
I don't know, maybe.
You take it
Oh,
as
it's
a
just something to
monster,
keep
then?
in mind.
Well,
You could just go check.
we could.
Yeah,
Is
'cause I mean,
everybody
it was
everybody
mainly
good?
It was
Yeah, I'm
mainly
as good as I'm gonna be. Let's do what we came here to do.
Okay.
Besides, if we wait too long, that glass staff guy might sneak away again.
He's good at that.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. So I'm slowly heading up the steps.
If Endy wanted it, could send Benaides ahead a little bit just to scout out as well, just to get better idea of numbers and stuff.
Yeah, because they did have an idea, but do we want this guy alive or not?
I'm pretty certain the line said Coster, if we dragged him back, they could give us a reward for his head. But
I also wonder
it
if we
comes
should
to it-
leave. Wonder if we should leave one of them here at the steps in case we get flanked from behind.
let me make this very clear. Whoever this spider person is, they have issued orders that if anybody weird comes around, is to kill them on sight. Defend yourself as necessary. If we can take one or two of them alive, sure, we'll give that a shot. But in my opinion, they're trying to kill us
Okay, because I was just
over the sheer fact that we're here.
Since now you're not so clanky, I think you should take back the potion of invisibility and go in there invisible. And since you have some weird, uncanny thing that you tend to stop people in their tracks whenever you smack them, in case he tries to get away. If anything, we can just distract them. And then
I'm good to be a distraction.
Yeah, for sure.
And
I'm wondering if we should leave one of our friendly small companions in this hallway in case something comes up from behind.
Yeah, that was saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we can.
Archimedes behind.
You should probably take Archimedes because I can't. Meniades isn't that well getting around people, as would Archimedes.
Above table, player to player, Maniates, you can swoop in and out of action, and she can give you
Advantage.
advantage on your shots.
Yeah, but she doesn't have flyby, so if she moves out of range, she'll get opportunity attack on her. Where the L does.
Or you could keep her in range, and that the opponent has to choose who is the bigger threat, you or whoever's around them, or the bat.
Yeah, because they would have to burn their reaction to attack your familiar.
Okay. But yeah, if you want to leave Archimedes, then I'll for sure take her then. And then I will just, I guess, try to prep as best I can. I don't know about you guys, but I'll be taking the heroism potion I found. Potion of heroism. Oh, might as well see what this one does, and I'll be drinking the potion.
So you gave me the invisibility.
Yeah, I gave you the invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm taking the heroism one, which is I'm under the effects
Just
of
drink
bless.
All right.
Yeah.
Everybody's got their Gatorade except us.
Here, who wants this fire breathing potion?
I look at you offended.
I'll take a fire breathing potion.
I give you the potion of fire breathing.
Fuck yeah, I down that shit.
And then I will pop the invisibility potion and wave as I fade. How long does it last? Wait, let me just add it to my inventory again.
How many potions I've done?
Is it just
it's an hour.
the basic
It's an hour.
potion of
Yeah.
fire breath, I'm guessing? Just so I can refer to it. Okay.
Yep.
I'm just bringing it up in the guide.
Yep.
All right. So
Daggers.
I guess I move ahead invisible. Before I go, I'll be like, do I want to like eavesdrop or just straight up swinging?
That's 2, 1. Okay.
I don't know. I think we're going to end up hitting them anyway. Might as well go in swinging and ask questions later.
Okay. So glass staff first?
I think that's definitely who we should focus on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
What order do we want to take, guys?
I'll go second. Just let me stealth roll for now. See if that helps. Oof. No, I did not. All right, let's go. Oh no, wait. 8.
Just for flavor.
9, 10, 11, because of the +3.
Just for flavor, as I chug down the potion, small bits of smoke start coming out of my nose, and my eyes just kind of flicker like embers every once in a while till the end of this thing, which I think is after an hour, or if I use it 3 times.
As Maluk's kind of looks at you, watching that happen, and kind of like winks at you.
I don't know. I don't know if he's a winking kind of guy. I think he's about as much a winking kind of guy as he is a fruit guy.
A fruit guy.
I
No
look
fruit,
at you,
no winking.
and I look at you and go, whatever you do not purse your lips.
Oh, will they burn?
They will, and you do not have fire resistance.
I won't purse my lips. Is it like a teeth fairy thing? Just
More like a guttural, just like a full hot exhale.
oh, like when you've had too many tacos.
Yeah.
So, hold on. I can't see who's first. Okay, Shanoa, you're standing first.
Yes.
Shanoa, you're first. Shanoa, you're not invisible anymore, just so you know.
We want to let her know.
You're not currently invisible, and you could use the time now to, if you want.
Did she take the potion of invisibility?
Yes, I took it when we were handing them out.
Yeah. Well, you're not invisible anymore. I'm just telling you that.
So after I drank the potion, I'm not invisible anymore?
No.
When you got near this area, I believe.
Okay? Let's play this one more time.
So the
Okay, no,
invisibility dropped, and then you drank the potion, right?
Yes.
And then the potion
I'm
should
not
put it back
invisible.
on.
and then you gained invisibility from the potion.
Yes.
Yes.
You have invisibility from the potion. Sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
That's
My
that's what I, because I'm like, well, wait,
My bad.
this potion sucked.
My bad.
So I could have also done an invisibility thing.
Yeah, let me do this so I can put this little ring around you again.
We have the potions. We might as well use them.
Endy, you have heroism.
Yes.
Okay. Kith, which one did you have?
Potion of fire breath. It basically gives me fire breathing up to 30 feet on a bonus action. I can do it 3 times, and it lasts an hour.
Okay. Malukes, you didn't drink anything.
All the potions I have cannot help in this situation, I think.
Sabrina, did you drink anything?
No, I have daggers. As in she's holding her daggers.
Dagger.
I'll cut you.
Dagger. Shanoa, what are you doing?
Do I hear them talking?
Yes, you hear them talking.
Can I make out what they're saying?
Yeah, they're talking in common. Little rough dwarven voice is, well, as soon as they get here, we'll have a quick chat with them and see what we could do. My brother should be here anytime, though. The human individual that you have identified as Glassstaff, well, I hope they're reasonable this time. Just some general conversation.
And you said it's dimly lit up there?
Yes.
Okay. I no longer need the rock. I basically disenchant it and drop it behind us.
Shanoa, give me a perception check. Awesome.
No.
You're awesome.
No. I don't want to.
Endymion, I'm just going to go in this order. Endymion, what are you doing?
Oh man.
I'm about to drag Shanoa's cohorts out of this room.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, before I was like, oh wait, hold on. I'll drop perception check to see if there's any more bugbears or snakes or some kind of anything hiding, trying to.
From where you're standing?
Yeah, from where I'm standing.
Sure.
8. Hold on.
Sure, not a problem.
Oh, 9.
No, nothing.
All right, cool.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. You guys I hope it gets better than that. Kithwin, what are you doing?
Yeah. What is it, Malukes? Oh, okay. I back up a little bit and go back to Malukes.
Cast invisibility on myself into this.
Oh, cool. Okay.
I'm just wondering, are those the ones you were talking about? Well, yeah. Where's my nephew at?
I go to do this, and I see that, and I just go, change of plans. Who's asking for what? Sorry?
Nephew?
Where's my nephew? Shanoa.
I think he can see you, Shanoa.
Oh.
No.
Right, hold on.
You might have see invisibility.
I would like down the hallway. You all.
Hello.
Hi.
Can I do something? I'm like, oh, bonus action, steady aim.
Okay.
And I'll shoot Nando.
You'll shoot Nando.
Yes.
Whoa!
Sure. Not a problem. Not a problem, brother.
Do it.
You
Do it.
go ahead
Do
and
it.
roll. Go ahead and roll your throw. Go ahead and
This
roll.
is how we end up as outlaws.
There
This
you
is
go.
how we end up as
You
outlaws.
hit him.
Oh, you had advantage on glass stuff.
You had advantage on glass staff. You
No.
whipped with Nendo.
No, he had advantage, so he gets sneak attack on Nundro. So add your sneak attack damage to that since you've steady aimed it. 13 points of piercing. Where's my nephew?
This is the dumbest shit.
I'm in the process of going.
He probably thinks we killed Thordrin now because that's who he was asking about.
As far as I know, Shanoa would have been a niece, not a nephew.
What?
The nephew was
I'm with Endy. I'm with Endy.
Not a problem. This is an individual that you guys have seen multiple times in your hometown. You've probably eaten with, except for probably Maluk's, and you just shot him. But that's fair. That's fine. Did you do damage? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
13 total.
Okay.
My dad's gonna kill me.
This guy is talking with a certified bad guy. A guy who is leading a bunch of bandits who are kicking the ever-living heck out of Fandover. This guy's up to bad. This is...
You know what? Fair point.
It's the Men in Black test with the little girl standing there with the physics book.
Okay, he's going...
What is he
going
doing?
to...
He should know better.
So, Endymion, I need everybody just to go ahead and roll fucking...
Yeah, no, it's the candles lit.
If that's true, if that's what you want to do...
Wait, can I...
If that's what you want to do, don't worry about it. Just roll initiative.
Well, wait. Seeing the arrow go through, I'm like, well, fuck it. I want to... Do I get a surprise round on glass staff if I just...
If that's what you'd like to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So... Let's see.
The lowest I think I've ever rolled for initiative, 7. And it's probably
Damn it, it
because
was
Kith
so
is like, what the
close.
fuck?
Does a 19 hit?
A 19 does hit.
Damn it, I was so close to a 20.
We're officially murder hobos now. Officially.
Listen, that situation had bad news written all over
I
it. I
wanted-
cannot trust this.
I
For,
wanted to hear the villain monologue so I could learn more about things later.
Maybe they wrote it down in a book. That's 11 slashing damage on glass staff.
Not a problem.
Funny news is, I don't see the name tag spider in either of these guys. For all we know, Nundro's the spider.
Not a problem.
And I'm no longer invisible. I
Yeah,
think
you
I know where the spider. I think I know where the spider is, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
No problem. Let me move this.
The
Twist.
itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout.
We're gonna do that.
No, he fucking didn't.
We're gonna do.
He might have.
He might just pop out of that door
Who's
that's
thirsty?
behind Sabrina's back.
We're gonna do that. And in front of you guys, it turns completely black. Just so you know. 25 to 20.
Oh, wait.
By the way, Shanoa, you can't see anything.
Okay.
25 to 20.
28.
I
Endy?
immediately forgot what my roll was. 21.
It was a 21 or a 24.
20. 20.
Let's see, 21 from Maluk's. Sabrina was what?
20. 30, 20.
From Sabrina. 15 to 20.
18.
18. Let me do this
Okay.
one. 18 for Shanoa. And then what did you get, Kithwin?
A 7.
7 for Kithwin.
Kithwin's in shock. She saw Nundra, wasn't really super prepared for that.
Yeah.
Asked about Thordrin.
I wasn't super prepared for that either, but this will make my night even easier. Oh, that's awesome. Those are
So Nundro took the damage.
those are fantastic rolls.
Meta guessing from the layout, teleported across the room, or just
Yes.
sprinted, and a darkness dropped.
None.
Doesn't
Turn out the
Chanel's
lights.
attack make a 0 movement or something else?
No.
So yeah, my guess is that was an illusion or something.
Okay. Awesome. Nope, that's way too many dice in my hand. Let's put these dice in my hand. Okay. You all hear maniacal laughing coming from beyond this darkness that is in front of Endymion. Well, all four of you basically ending at the end of the hallway. Shanoa engulfed in the blackest black you've ever been in your entire life. Again, you hear this maniacal kind of laughing. With this maniacal kind of laughing, you hear okay. You hear, it seems that I must deal with you myself. What a pity it must end this way, Shanoa.
And who said that?
You hear that. You guys can't see. None of you can see anything except for the person in front of you, basically.
Is it a voice we've heard before?
No, it is not. It is not a voice that you've ever heard before. But you can roll a perception check if you'd like, Shanoa. Endymion, you're up.
All right.
16 on that perception.
It is not a voice you have ever heard before.
Okay.
Would that be a history?
Well, after going guns blazing, black things showing up, I will cast Fog Cloud.
Sure.
20-foot radius.
How big is it?
20.
Okay.
Oh,
You want to cast Fog Cloud? Where are you targeting?
is it?
Read the spell.
It's you create a 20-foot radius of fog centered on a point within range, so I don't need to see it. Yeah.
You do. You. What you see is right there, right in front of you.
That big white circle.
Okay.
Fog cloud. Where do you want it?
That's
right at the edge of the center, right here.
Okay, it's going to be centered. It's going to be centered on that center portion in the middle, right there.
Yeah.
So let me center it for you. Gotta go. Let me center it for you.
No, I'm not doing anything.
It's going to be right there. That's as far as you can see.
Just to give us some wiggle room for some setup. And I'll just bonus action to hide stealth, so I won't be heard that easily. 26.
Sure.
For 27.
Sure.
And I'll just move from where I was.
Sure.
No, my turn.
Sure. Malooks, you're up, buddy.
I see the darkness crop up and I go, great. Then I see the fog cloud go up and I go, fantastic. I am. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take the really reckless strat. I turn the corner and go running into the darkness. And I last saw.
Okay, so first and foremost, you're going to have to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
Sure.
Because you can't see Sabrina and you can't see Endymion.
Well, we'll cap the first one at 5. I don't know how that'll help me.
I think you're going to stop at Sabrina by tripping over her.
All right. I basically get knocked down to this side over here. Just go.
Yeah, we'll just leave you there. You won't take any damage or anything. I won't be
sorry.
that insulting.
And I will then kind of feeling my way forward. There's literally nothing else I can do, so I'm going to dash and move. I'm going to move at half speed and get to here.
Okay.
And there literally is nothing I can do about this situation. I am blinded at this point.
Read fog cloud for me.
Sure, I can find that. Or Endymion, do you have it?
Either one, yeah.
I believe fog cloud makes the area heavily obscured, and darkness itself, like essentially makes it dark. So
Yeah.
It's
There-
double
there's-
dark now.
unless I had blind sight or something along those lines, I would be able to see something. I cannot.
Basically,
have-
yeah. With this cloud, this fog cloud up, it basically hinders everybody else out.
What does cloud fog say specifically?
All right, hang on. Fog cloud. You create a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere spreads around corners, and its area is heavily obscured. It lasts for the duration or until a wind of moderate or greater speed, at least 10 miles per hour, disperses it.
So it grants disadvantage?
It grants disadvantage. It is heavily obscured.
Okay. That's awesome.
So, let's see here. Heavily obscured area, such as darkness, opaque fog, or dense foliage, blocks vision entirely. A creature effectively suffers from the blinded condition when trying to see something in that area. So yeah, I have stumbled my way through here. I was hoping to run out the other side. It did not work, and I got that far.
No problem. But I will do this. That was the end of your turn, right, buddy?
Yep, I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in double can't seeville.
No problem. But what I do want you to do is I want you to make a wisdom saving throw.
So someone can see me.
Or someone can sense you.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw. That's going to be a 13. How about that?
Is it a spell or a magical effect?
It is.
Did I have advantage on it? Let's see.
It is.
what's any-
Yeah, if it's a spell or magic, you have advantage on it.
17 actually.
Okay. You feel for a moment, Malukes, something entering your mind. And as it enters your mind, you get a panicking feeling like you need to run as fast as you can, as far as you can, and then it subsides, and now it's not there anymore inside of your head.
Somebody's casting fear.
It's the Nothic. It's come back for us.
They don't
I'm
joke.
like, where's the eyeball fucker at? Yeah.
Let's see now. That guy. And I'm looking at him. Oh my God, stop. And I will do that just so I can be there. Sabrina, you're up.
Okay. Would fairy fire help with the darkness and the cloud situation since it would outline each person?
Yes.
You have to see them though.
Nope.
It says objects in a 20-foot cube within range are outlined in blue, green, or violet. It would be blue. Each creature in the cube is outlined if it fails a dexterity saving throw for the duration. Objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius and can't benefit.
Yeah.
She doesn't need to see the space.
So you're going to make a cube.
20-foot radius cube.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. We're gonna do this.
Blue.
You don't know that exists because you've never seen it. Do you know what I'm saying?
How does that come in with the ruling in the book?
What I'm
Because
saying,
she's never cast it before, she can't cast it properly.
you can cast it all you want. What I'm telling you is that you don't even know this room's layout. I'm just letting you know that.
Okay.
So if that's where you want to cast it, cast away.
Well, where would you like to put it, Sabrina?
Yes, Charles.
I was gonna say, like, since I would have obviously heard Malux run in there, just thought he was a stress. I'll just stop the concentration on the fog cloud.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
So it is you choose a point in range from you. So basically, you can just choose straight down that area to a certain distance, however you feel it. You can put this cube wherever, like you could reasonably see, even with the darkness.
Yeah, I mean, we have to have some point of reason here. So the last possible thing is straight ahead of you, approximately 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 feet. I mean, to the other side, you would have definitely seen the other side.
Yeah, so you can put it anywhere within that line.
Yeah, I'm just saying we just have to be reasonable with it.
Well, I wanted it like just where they were.
Okay.
So we're in the darkness.
No problem. And you have a bonus action?
Not that's usable right now. So
okay. Are you real quick, because we're doing the spell? Are you choosing myself and Shinoa to be affected by this?
Everyone who's in the cube is affected by it.
It's your choice.
It is creatures of your choice.
But she doesn't know you're there.
Oh, it is not creatures of your choice. So
it's not creatures of my choice. It's I choose the color.
It just happens.
Yeah. So if there's any creature within that cube space, we have to make the saving throw. What's
try to fail it?
Dexterity, I have advantage since it is a magic spell. Thanks, Shinoa. Does a 16 pass your DC?
It yeah, you have to get less than 12.
Cool. I'm good then.
What
no, your DC is 13, isn't it?
Mine?
Your spell DC is 13, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a 13 or below. Yeah.
Okay. I'm good.
What save was it?
Dex save.
This is
advantage to the spell.
Yeah.
And then any other baddies that are in there also have to make the save.
Yep.
$11.
You're definitely outlined.
Okay.
Boop.
So we should be able to see, or at least I for sure should be able to see where Shinoa is.
Yeah.
You see Shinoa. Well, you
and
don't.
None of the other baddies failed.
Hold on. You actually don't see Shinoa.
That's true. We're still in the dark. Shit.
They're still in darkness. But
Well, the darkness goes away. It'll help.
They're outlined, but the darkness negates the effect.
Including the dim light for the 10-foot radius?
If they're in dim light, you're fine.
Yeah, so if they fail, they get dim light.
I don't know what you guys can see on your side, so.
They shed, for the duration, objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius and cannot benefit from the invisible condition. However, I believe this is magical darkness we stumbled into. I believe it might be stronger.
Basically, the outline would work in the fog, but not in the darkness.
Correct.
Yeah.
As far as we're talking.
Can't. For instance, we still cannot see Shinoa. If there was an enemy creature that was in there, we don't know if they passed or failed yet.
Yeah, let's just say, for the sake of argument, if Shinoa walked out of this,
I sent you what we see.
They would have a purple glow around them. You hit something. I don't. So that's part of the difficulty with some of this in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Because it's very easy to say you hit something, but what did you do, right? And if it's in total darkness, you won't know. You just take a baseball bat and you're swinging it blindly and you hit something. You don't know what it is or what happened. I'm telling you that for whatever reason, it seems to have affected something. Deduction, Shinoa is the only one standing there that you can see. But you technically can't see them because they're in darkness.
It is. I'm assuming this is the darkness spell. It blocks any non-magical light. This is considered magic light.
They're just right, and they're glowing how far? So tell me, it's 10 feet.
So it might be not until we get a little closer that we see that if this affected anything at all.
I don't know.
So,
I don't know how else I can do this for you. Here, let me do it this
so
way.
this,
Let me
I'm
do
guessing
it.
this
Let me
darkness
do
is
it this
stronger
way.
than a fairy fire.
Let me do it this way. There is 10 feet. I'll even make it purple, glowing.
Blue. Why are you making it purple? Blue.
No, I thought you said blue. I mean, I thought you
said
said purple.
blue.
Okay, it is now blue. Okay, so there you go. They're
It
glowing.
is swallowed by the Pac-Man of darkness.
That's
Well,
why I
so
said
no,
you
let's
still
see that.
can't see them. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
But if they move out of that, they would see it. That's why I said you'd be able to see it.
So I guess the baddie that was standing there passed the save, and we're not seeing that dim light coming through the darkness.
Yeah, and you're technically not seeing this dim light coming through the darkness either. It
Any
has
bonus actions?
Yeah. Anything else? No? Okay.
I got nothing.
Okay. And go there. And then it goes to Shanoa.
I remember glass staff being directly in front of me. I'm just gonna swing
Okay.
where I'd hit him.
Okay.
That disadvantage.
Sure.
$24. Do I feel like I hit anything?
You don't hit. It doesn't feel like you hit anything.
Okay. Does the darkness impede my movement, or is it?
Doesn't impede your movement.
When I get to here, do I see anything in the open room?
I need you to make a. Actually, you do. You would see this right off the bat, but you need to make a. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you need to make a perception check for me.
Okay. 4.
Okay, that's okay. You do see him.
These guys beat us on the initiative punch and just sprinted across the room, or was this just illusions the whole time?
Could be both.
I call bullshit then.
On what?
Nothing. Me and Josh are just having a back and forth. You're fine.
20. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you used 10.
Yeah.
Came out of the darkness.
So that was 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Bonus action, shield bash
Okay.
to try to knock him prone.
Okay.
Strength save.
He's down.
Does that drop concentration or anything on him? Does he drop concentration?
Concentration on what, sir?
Well, I didn't know if he was concentrating on darkness. No. Okay. All right. I'm done. So he's knocked prone.
Since it's his turn, he is going to stand back up. And he is going to
Decision, really.
That's good.
Did he teleport or did he run?
He just vanished in front of you.
Okay. So it went provoke.
And Kithwin, it's your turn.
Well, holy fuck. There's only one thing I can really do, honestly, and that's just pray and dash to see if I can make it to the other side of the room.
Okay.
So that's...
Two.
The bat doesn't count, does it?
No, don't worry about that. But just to try to go by her, Sabrina.
I'd have to go by Sabrina, Endymion, and maybe Malukes to get.
Yeah, well,
so that's disadvantage 3.
Just do it for one time. Just one time.
Aren't you smaller?
Yeah,
I'm sorry, is that a dex saving throw time?
Just a
at disadvantage?
saving.
Okay.
Yeah, just give me something. And so that it's very clear, I fully understand that they are smaller and they can move through individuals.
Halflings, you can move through the space of any creature that is a size larger than yours.
Yeah,
You're all
I
medium.
understand. I understand that very, very, very clearly.
I can still get close-lined by a butt if need be.
The problem is that you can't see anybody, and Endymion screwed it all up. You guys can't see these people.
Endy can drop at any moment.
During his turn,
on my turn.
No, concentration, you can literally drop at any time.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Kithwin.
Just remember the Endy is near.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. So if I can not, because I was gonna drop it when Malux bursted by, like,
Sure.
But then
the history cleared and I missed it. At disadvantage, what did I roll?
Yeah, Endymion, you can drop concentration anytime you want. There's no action required. That's in the rules.
Okay. So it's still up. Kithwin, are you still running?
Yes, the rolls got cleared because my computer, my page crashed. Did you see the roll?
Like 16 or something like that.
Yeah, at disadvantage, I think 16 was the lower.
Yeah, and this roll one more time.
Okay.
And you go 60 feet. Are you going to just run 60 straight feet?
60 is that's how far it is until I'm out of the darkness, and she's going until she's out of the darkness. So.
Okay. Yeah, you're going to just breach that darkness. So just put yourself on the other side of the darkness. Just running like a screaming banshee. Ah!
How so?
You have 10 more feet of movement. You're a monk.
Oh, yeah. It's 35 and 35, so okay. 70.
Okay.
I dashed, so I don't have an action anymore. Oh, no, but I have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to breathe fire, because that's my bonus action.
And
I'm breathing fire on... Yeah, it's a bonus action. I read the potion.
Yeah.
And it's going to be focused on Nundro, because I don't think that's him. He's not acting like a rock seeker. Rock seekers are way too loyal. So I'm just going to fucking fire breathe him.
Poor Nundro.
Man. My poor uncle.
Motherfucker, I think you're wearing a different face, motherfucker. And then I just barf fire onto him. What do I roll for barfing fire? That is 4d6 fire damage on a failed save, and it's a DC 13. He has to make a DC 13.
Okay. 16. Still you get.
So he does take half that damage. So let me roll that damage real quick. That's let me read it again. 4d6. 2, 3, 4. Roll. So half of 13. Do you go up or down on the average? Down.
So 12, 6. Okay.
That's not Nundro. Fire breath.
He's not acting like a rock seeker. I know the rock seeker family. They don't act like this.
He didn't do anything. He just got shot. He didn't have a chance to explain.
Demanded to know where his nephew was, and we're like, not here.
You hear from him, what are you doing, Kithwin? and then in an Elvish, in a Dwarven. Oh, you need to roll in a Dwarven language. You need to roll perception once you got across that barrier.
That's a 20 on perception.
Well, that beats their score. Why is this not? I hate when it does this.
Is there someone extra hiding? Is that an illusion?
I'll give them this to you because both of them are up, and they would have moved.
Fucking bullshit.
They would have moved anyway. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what? Let's give a 50-50. No. Sorry. To there. Both of them are going to try to hit you with more. You have anything I need to know about?
No. I've got 21 armor.
Are you still at a 19? You have your field, right? Oh, it went
Yeah,
up.
I'm at 21. I'm at 21 armor.
Yeah, it went up one.
I hate to
Yeah,
be a
it's a
jerk about this.
It's at 21.
She's breathing fairy fire. The bugbears have advantage.
That's fine.
Well, let me make sure. I think it's just a plus. What plus it is? Come on. Work with me.
Don't work with them.
Work with me, damn it.
Nah, kill each other.
This is... Oh, you suck. Yeah. They both miss.
Yes.
Just
Fuck yeah.
barely. The one was just barely. They both miss you. Going back up into Endemian's turn. So Endemian, for whatever reason, you believe that you dropped this fog. The fog dissipates. You see, basically, you might even see the edge of Maluk's little tail sticking out too.
You see my tail flicking out a bit. Like, where am I?
Here I am. But still, there's complete darkness in front of you. It is pitch black.
Seeing how I somehow had an idea what it looked like before it went up.
You did.
Oh, bonus action. Dash forward. And then up out of it.
Okay. Sure. Give me just
As a fighting something.
give me a quick dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Just a regular old throw. 13. Okay.
16.
What's the 3 for?
Bless. The potion.
Heroism.
Oh, the
a
potion of
D4.
heroism.
Oh, you took the potion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. We'll see what happens with that. And you definitely see. You basically see everybody that you can see in there. You, maybe not. Can you see? Hold on. Can you see this? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you can barely see a human on the other side of Kithwin. Yeah.
Where's this deck save coming from?
Oh, earlier before everything got talked over, Nundro did ask me a question. Did I have time to respond or no?
He said, "What are you doing, Kithwin?" Right? Is that what I said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think she would have been like, I don't know, why are you working with someone who helped terrorize an entire town?
I'm not, number one. And number two, we're here to secure this area.
Bullshit.
Insight.
Can I roll an
My
insight?
Bro, yeah. Go ahead, Kithwin. You can roll an insight check on your own.
I'm sure a lot of us could have heard that.
Oh,
I'm sitting there dodging like punches or like
not
swings.
telling you the truth in any way, shape, or form. So much hesitation in that voice that you are like, roll me a perception.
Oh, motherfucker.
Roll me a perception check.
Is this a fucking doppelganger? Sorry, what was that roll again?
Perception.
Perception. That's a 19 on the perception.
Again, it would be something like Shanoa, then you, maybe Sabrina or an Endymion, then Maluk's at the ass end of this, in like contact with family members of Shanoa, individuals that have come through on occasion through Flood Blessed. Definitely from being a dwarf, been in the tavern. You've probably sung some songs with them, partied a little bit with them. This is just not giving you the vibe you're feeling. It's just something is slightly off.
That freckle's supposed to be on the other side.
It's like a mirror image. Why is that like that? So that would be Endymion, did you
Sorry, I didn't want to miss out on that dialogue.
No. Endymion, did you finish whatever you were doing?
No, because all I did was move. Oh, yeah. And then I'll just say attempt to hit the closest bugbear.
Okay. Advantage on that too. Damn it. That one to your left?
Yeah, to the right. Yeah.
To the right? There, you don't have one to your right. You have one to your left.
Oh, sorry, because I was like, yeah, right in front of me. Yeah, this guy.
Yeah.
Remember, you got advantage.
He doesn't need advantage.
Oh,
Yeah, but he could get a crit.
It's a bugbear, bro.
Exactly the same. I wanted it. So it would be 10 plus. Nice sneak.
Why doesn't it automatically rolling your
Which ones?
your sneak attack?
You said I had
There's an ally
advantage?
within 5 feet of the target.
No, I said, why isn't it rolling? It normally rolls and puts everything together for you.
Oh, no, I had been doing it by myself. So I was like, so I jumbled myself up. Yeah. So it'll be 20 damage.
Okay.
Do I notice Shanoa's blue?
A bugbear yells sneak attack gets sniped in the head.
Well, I roll all my own hit points for all these guys, and this guy would just happen to be a low roller. He was a low roller.
Yeah, if I see Shanoa blue, I'll probably yell out, "Enough with the blue," and then
What blue?
Sabrina,
Do I appear blue to myself?
Oh no, hold on.
Hey.
Sabrina, you're on deck, just so you know. And then let's see here. What to do? Yeah, why not? This guy, by the way, is on the wall. Wait, let me make sure he is.
He's on the goddamn wall.
Yep, he's on the wall. That guy is on the wall.
Was that the humanoid guy you had said? I barely. Oh no, that was. Wait, yes, I know that.
No, this.
My staff is a human.
This is not a humanoid.
New person.
Okay, well, maybe he is a humanoid. Yeah, why not? Let's come out of this for a second. Move that. Push this back down.
See clearly now.
And we'll just do this. You see bright flashes coming out of an extended arm from this guy that's on the wall behind the statue, the dwarven statue. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. And Shanoa, you're going to take 11 points of 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 11 points of fire damage.
No saves.
No, there's no saves, brother.
Okay. You said
None
11.
of you would have recognized what that is. Maluk's. No, you have seen it before. Okay. Sabrina, you're up.
If the darkness dropped, then she would kind of like jog in up to Maluk's.
Mhm.
You'd be like on the other wall like that.
Spider asshole.
Oof. Upon seeing him hit Shanoa, do I have a line of do I have a line of shot? No, I think I'm blocked, right? Where I'm at? I'd have to hit him at disadvantage.
What are you aiming at?
Hit who?
The Nesnar guy.
If you're right there, you can't even see him.
Okay.
That's
Then I
a
would
You could
Big
step to a side and get a better, like you could step
Yeah,
out
you
and use
could
a
be
little bit
over-
of movement
No,
to
I-
get a better shot.
You could be over
she
here.
did that for she did that for cover kind of thing because
Yeah.
like just saw the room finally. So
I mean, you can move out, do the shot, and then move back because you're not within anybody's like attack range.
okay.
Either that or you've got clear line of sight on
Yeah, so
Glassstaff and Nundro.
You know what? I'm gonna take a shot at Glassstaff. I mean, why not?
Go for it.
I'll do level 1, which is wait, is that no, it's too far. Too far? Way too far. Okay. Other spell. Magic missile. Never fails me. All 3 hits to 1.
Auto hit.
Toss it.
All 3 at Glassstaff.
1. So it was 4, 8, and 2 for 10. 10 points of damage to Glassstaff.
To Glassstaff? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Anything else?
Use the rest of my movement to just probably like get cover over here.
Okay. And Nundro is going to
Disadvantage. If he's making an attack, it's at disadvantage because I have blur on still.
not a problem. It looks like is taking both of his arms over the top of his head and smashing down on top of you. And at disadvantage, you're lucky because that's a 20 and a 6. And that is a 17 and a 7. So both of them miss. Even with his plus, they both miss. It was an odd looking strike at you. Just so you know. Shanoa, you are up. Shanoa.
Question:
Yep.
If what technically square is Nesnar in? Would I be able to attack him if I got in that catty corner one, or is he?
He'll be. He's on the wall, 15 feet up.
Okay, so
He's at the top of the ceiling.
Okay, I didn't know if like we could hit him melee range, but no. So okay,
No,
so that's going to
unless you have something that has reach.
no. Even though I know it'll probably pass the save, bonus action shield bash the bugbear.
16 plus.
Yeah, he's still there standing. Yeah, it was worth a shot. Swing at him.
Swing away, sir. That's a hit.
17.
That's a hit.
4. I hate how they do this. 11 slashing damage.
He has not taken any damage yet. So go ahead. He takes 11.
Yep.
Rock on.
And just kind of sidestep here.
Okay.
So I dropped Fairy Fire, so she's not blue anymore.
Got it.
Yay.
And after Snow's turn, can I take mine since I was skipped?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yes.
All right.
Welcome
I
to the
just
club.
realized I was like, wait, hold on. We just went past Sabrina's stuff. I was like, where's mine?
It may have been. I have all 3 of your guys' last initiative rolls in like on my sheet. I may have just accidentally looked at
No worries.
the wrong one.
Darkness drops. I take a few steps in, seeing all these spells flying everywhere. I take a moment and my eyes regain that sort of neon sheen over them, and I just go, all right, I've had enough. As the word echoes out, my body shatters the glass shell up of it again. I activate my innate sorcery. You said Neznar was several feet off the ground?
15 feet off the ground.
15 feet off the ground. Well, that fucking throws a little wrench in my plans then. I turn, look at Glassstaff, and I have messed with a lot of the elements before. However, I have not yet messed with this particular one. As I flick my hand downwards, it cracks into the ground, a divot appears, and a large draconic claw comes out of the ground right next to him and goes for a snag at him as I cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp.
Okay.
He needs to make, you're gonna love this, a strength saving throw.
19,
I don't think he's very good at that.
19 plus, I don't have his Nezdar's 19. Oh, 19 minus 1. 18.
19 minus 1. Damn. All right. Yeah, no, that passes. Fuck. Well,
He's got a minus. He does have a minus on his strength, though.
I figured he had one, but he got a natural 19 on the die.
Yeah.
Fuck
Sorry.
me, I guess. All right. Well, that is going to place a little a big draconic claw that is just like harassing him right there. That stays there for that time period, but that is going to end my turn.
Okay. So we're gonna go back down to where we were, which was Shinoa just went, and why is there a little box here?
That was my grasp.
That needs
That
to
needs to
stay
stay
there.
there.
He literally said, "Here's where the grasp is," and made a little because it leaves a
I'm
hand
sorry.
there.
It was on, I
There
heard it was on Neznar. So you're saying it was on Glassstaff?
Nezar is technically 15 feet off the ground. I cannot hit him with that. This was versus Glassstaff.
Yeah,
Okay,
that should have been on Glassstaff, not Nezar.
Okay. Well, I mean, the roll is still the same, and it's still a -1. So
Yeah,
sorry
the
about
DC was 17. They get by the skin of their teeth. That
Okay.
hand stays there for the duration of the spell.
Whoa.
In addition to that, because I did cast a leveled spell, I surge.
Surge away, sir.
And I am hoping this is something good. We are going to see.
48.
Okay, I like this one. As I say, I've had enough. I cast the earth around there. A surge appears as a duplicate of myself reaches back and summons forth a burst of every single color in a little fog, and a thing appears inside of it. I'm afraid you're going to have to find the stat block for it, or I can as well.
I got it. I've already have it.
What is it? What is it?
Do you want
summoned
it?
something for the land of whimsy and light.
Is it what? So you want it to attack somebody, or because it doesn't really say much in here, it just says that it's friendly to you.
A unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you, then disappears 1 minute later. The unicorn is friendly to me. So this thing appears, is a friend of me. I look at I look at them. I point at Nezar, Glassstaff, and Nundro, and I go, enemies. Could you mind helping, please?
Meanwhile, the bugbear just goes like, phew.
And then a horse with a tumor on its head appears.
I love you. Thank you for unicorn.
Oh, this is gonna be silly. Oh my god, this might actually be one of the best surges I could have gotten for this scenario.
Roll me a d20, please. Just a random d20.
Sure, is this for its initiative, I'm guessing?
No.
Okay. 15.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm just perusing the stat block. This
Why?
thing is nonsense. Just for my own curiosity.
Yeah, sure.
Because I like unicorns.
So it's Glassstaff's turn. And he was going to do... Yeah. Maluk's. Is that hand doesn't stay there forever, right?
No, the hand stays there as long as I'm concentrating on the spell. It is
Not
a
a
physical
problem.
object that is there.
Not a problem. Maluk's, first of all, make a wisdom saving throw. I believe it's wisdom.
Sure.
Let's see. I want to make sure.
I'm assuming I'm too far away from you, Shanoa.
Yeah,
It is a
10
wisdom
feet.
saving.
It's a 12.
Eich. God damn it. Let me go back just to make sure that it. Come on. There he is. His spell save is 13. Okay. You are frozen. Not frozen like frozen like water.
Let it go.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You are paralyzed. Just remember for me, because I might forget, at each of your turns, you make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I'm paralyzed.
But you're currently paralyzed. So at the
That's
end
not incapacitated. Well, I am incapacitated at that point.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You're paralyzed. So you
Oh, awesome. So in that
so
case,
does the hand go away?
the hand does go away. Fuck you, whoever that was. However, the unicorn is still there, and I pointed out my enemies.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me do this for us in case, because I've got plans for the unicorn. Yes.
Would you like me to roll initiative for the unicorn?
No, I already did.
A large celestial steed appears.
Stupid ass unicorn.
Goddamn
It's the most
unicorn!
random shit literally the most random shit that can freaking happen. It's hella funny.
Could you please help me? For now, I am the Yutz with the horse.
Oh my Jesus. Well, if shit goes south, at least it can save you. So let's do this. That would be the unicorn's turn.
I'm so excited about the unicorn.
And the unicorn is going to make an attack. It's actually going to make two hoof attacks on Glassstaff.
Oh,
And if these are successful,
if it breaks concentration,
it'll break the concentration for you.
And then you'll be
You're
back.
going to make two attacks, one with his hooves and one with its horn. Oh, okay. So the first one is, I'm going to mark that one and that one. They're both +7. And they both hit.
Nice.
So you're okay. You're back to wherever you need to be.
I was so angry at the fact that I got paralyzed out of all these people.
For one, just like literally for just like not even like a second.
My spell already didn't work. You have to add insult to injury. All right. Fuck
yeah, you see something actually kind of gruesome.
Metal unicorn.
it has this unicorn freaking smacks him in the head and then drives its horn into his chest, lifting him up off of the ground and body slamming him back down. We're gonna mark him in black. He is quite dead.
Kith is in love. Like her pupils actually turn into hearts as she looks at this unicorn and just like.
So the goddamn unicorn arrives, hears those people are baddies, sees me freeze, turns around and goes, "That's not nice," and fucking eviscerates this guy. I am now unparalyzed.
I wonder why it won't.
Uh,
No. Border? No. Okay. Well, he's dead. Just so you know. I don't know what this.
oh, my innate sorcery is still going. Okay, cool. I still have that.
What the hell is this doing?
And I will point this out. Unicorns have legendary actions.
Yeah, he has one.
What are you?
There we go.
What are you
I was
trying to
trying-
do with glass staff?
I summoned a boss creature.
Yeah, this guy said, "Waka pow pow."
Are you just trying to make him go away, or?
No, I was trying to put X's through him. I don't know why I can't put an X through him, or a dead symbol. I don't know where my symbols went to. Anyway, my bad. That was the unicorn. Now it's Kithwin.
Well, I mean, I have to take one moment to be in awe of what the fuck just happened. But the next bit of my 6 seconds, I'm just gonna beat the fuck out of Nandro. I'm going to bonus action bamf out my arms, which does a little bit of damage to him.
It's just one saving 18.
Yeah,
Sorry.
18. Oh, he saves.
Yeah.
But she should still do half damage. It's 2d4, right? For when that happens.
2d4, yeah.
So yeah, he takes half of 3 is 1. So he takes 1 point of damage from that.
Past, he doesn't take any damage.
Oh, he doesn't take any damage. Okay, so then nothing. But my arms are out, so I'm going to go ahead and throw a punch.
Ouch! Quit it.
24. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay.
I like these legendary actions. I like heal self. Heal self is pretty cool.
So that's 12 for
Yeah.
damage.
For Nundro, 12 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. He's still up.
Yeah. The bamfing arms out, is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay, so then that was my action and bonus action. And I'm going to stay in his face because fuck this guy. So that'll be my turn.
Okay.
What will the unicorn do?
Am I going to get to fire breathe 3 times before this is over? I don't know. The unicorn's here. I might not get that chance.
What will the unicorn do? I need for Endymion first to roll a perception check for Archimedes, and then I need Sabrina to roll a perception check. I'm sorry. Endymion to roll.
Archimedes.
I'm sorry. I need Sabrina to roll a perception check for Archimedes first. Then I need
Dirty 20.
Then I need Endymion to roll a perception check for Meniades.
Meniates.
Meniates.
Bless you.
Meniates.
Bless you.
Cool. There are
13.
awesome. There are 3 bugbears coming up the boop boop boop.
Oh, fuck.
And it is my turn for them because it's the completely end of the turn. Kids, when you were done, right?
Yes, that was my turn. My action, and I'm just not using my movement.
No problem. You rolled a 16. They don't see you, Sabrina. Oh, Maluk's.
Yeah, what's up?
Make a perception check. You know what? You don't need to make a perception check. This guy was hiding. He should have came out a long time ago. Well, it was just my turn. That guy's
Oh, cool. I see a
My
shield coming my way.
So that is 5.
Unicorn, help!
Well, you're not frozen anymore, so at least you're not an easy target.
Yeah, we'll take these attacks with advantage.
Let's just go here. Let's just go here. Was that right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, he would have went here. No, he was in front. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's fine. This guy, let's just run this guy up here. Why not? You know what? This doesn't sound fair at all.
Hey, I'm a target.
That doesn't sound fair at all, brother. So what I will do is, and there, get off that screen. Top and then right. Those two are a miss on you, Malukes. Left, then right. Those two are a miss on you, Endymion, as well. I want Sabrina to make an attack, if you would like to make an attack on the bugbear that's just to your left. He has no idea that you're there. Or you can save it until your turn and get super advantage on him.
Yeah, sorry, let me let her know real quick.
But in either case, it's Endymion's go.
Sorry, because I have to. I'll be right back because I have to sign out my respite worker because she's only here till 9:30. So
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So we'll give her super duper advantage when she comes back because it'll be her turn after Malux's and after Nez's. Endymion, it's your turn, buddy.
Yeah, I was just finished.
Yeah, so you had your bow out shooting people.
No, I know. I'll just let you finish. I'll just bonus action to disengage and move up, so I don't get disadvantage on the shot. And I'll shoot the one south from me. Attempt to hit.
Sure.
4, 15. Oof, these are bugbears. 4 and 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 10 damage.
That heroism is coming clutch.
On this guy?
Yes.
Okay. Just so I know, let me just put a little mark around him. Let's put that mark. Okay.
Yeah. And now it's my turn since.
And then that's your turn. Right?
Yes.
Awesome. Nez's turn. Well, I had this set up for a reason. Let's just do it like.
Oh, fuck.
Let's clip everybody.
I'm taking one of those today. Let's see if I can survive another one.
I'm gonna go ahead and Malukes, give me, if you don't mind, just give me a D20.
Okay. Natural 20.
Okay. The unicorn is not the unicorn is not in this circle.
Sure.
It's just an odd shape, and I think it's supposed to be like that.
Oh, it'd actually be.
So it'd be like it'd actually be right there.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay. Yeah, so he's not really in that circle, that orange circle. But everybody in the orange circle. We'll start with Kithwin, then we'll go to Malukes, then we'll go to Endymion, and if Sabrina comes back, we'll go to her. You need to make.
I'm here.
Okay. You need to make a. Is it dexterity saving throws? Each of you need to make a dexterity saving throw if you're inside of that.
21 for me.
Awesome. You are
Dirty 20 for me.
You are affected. Go ahead, Malukes.
Full damage?
No. Malukes, dexterity saving throw. And Endymion.
I'm sorry. Dexterity saving throw was a 15.
Okay. And then Endymion.
25. Sorry, I don't know if that was me or not.
God bless it. So what you guys all see now in that orange area is a mass of thick, sticky webs. Um, it's considered difficult terrain. They're basically stuck to the wall, stuck to the everything. Those two guys. Okay.
Y'all got gooed.
Yeah. Each creature starts its turn in the webs, enters next day. Okay. All the save yours. You guys all made your saves, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So we're
Yeah.
not like stuck or anything. We just
No. It's
difficult
difficult.
terrain.
It's just
Okay.
difficult terrain right now. But
Okay.
if you start your turn, which this next time you start your turn, you will be fine. So don't worry about it. It'll be the next turn if you're still in it. Then you'll have to make another dexterity saving throw or be restrained.
We have to move out of there then.
Yeah.
Not these bugbears that are next to us.
And let me mark them. That guy's hit, and I can't really see that very well, so I'll just make it that color. But fortunately enough for us, this guy that's hit is also restrained. This guy is not restrained. And this guy is restrained. So we're going to put the green thingies around him. Hold on.
Yeah, move the circle away for now, and then we.
Yeah,
and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, those guys are restrained. So
Those guys are.
So the guys in green are restrained. So I kind of know where this is at.
It literally only hurts his buddies.
Yeah. And just so you know, even though Nundro is not in the circle, Nundro is in a swirling melee with Kithwin, but past his saving throw. Just so you know.
Okay.
I consider that person also in that mass. For right now, not forever, but just for right now. Let me go back.
And so it was just Endymion's turn, so it should be my turn, I believe. After all that?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to take the opportunity attacks. The guy in green has disadvantage on me. I am going to leave their space.
Okay. Well, he's just restrained, but I got the one guy at the top.
Yeah. So the guy who's restrained can make his opportunity attack with disadvantage.
The
other guy is just normal. It's fine.
He rolled 2 6s, and that guy rolled a 13, so we're good to go.
Okay.
Oh wait, 13. Hold on, 13
plus his stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, the other ones are definitely didn't work.
I can still misses. Damn.
I got you guys so spread out. Hold on 1 second.
No
worries. It was 4, so 17. 17 Maluk's just hits you.
Oh, 16 just hits me? Cool. Shield.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Go ahead.
I go ahead, burn that reaction on my turn. I'm gonna roll to see if I proc another wild magic surge.
Okay.
We're looking for a natural 20. That is not the case. No surge.
5,
I step back enough, look at them, smile, fire breath.
Okay.
Because if webs are going to catch fire, might as well have them be in the fire.
So the guy in green can't do anything.
No.
And the other guy is still going to be at disadvantage.
He does get to make his dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, but I'm still going to give it a disadvantage. He's in difficult terrain.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Don't worry about it. He failed.
Okay. The both of them are going to take 10 points of fire damage.
Okay. This is the first one. Those two guys have taken damage.
Yep. And I believe the webs catch on fire. If my history teaches me anything.
Yeah, the thing is that I'm going to say that it does, but I want to make sure. Let me just open it really quick. Yeah.
They're fire breath
They're gonna
Catches
do
objects on-
they're gonna do 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts their turn in the fire.
Cool. That'll come around when it's their turn. So
Yeah.
their little space is on fire now.
So now I've got to use other markers. Thanks a lot.
And then
Kitwin, you've got a new color coming. Let's give you pink.
Sure.
I know how you like to wear pink. Malukes, is that your rest? Is that you're done?
No.
Okay.
I still have more shit. I will then turn around, look at the fucking dude on the wall. I will then spend a sorcery point to quicken a this dude has chosen to be on the wall. I hate this guy. I'm going to cast a 2nd level chromatic orb at him.
Okay.
And because I'm in my innate sorcery, I get advantage on this attack. That is going to be a 25 to hit him.
That hits him.
This is going to be fire damage. He takes 8 points of fire damage. I really wish it had gone a little bit higher than that. It is then going to bounce off because it rolled doubles on the dice and attack the bugbear who's right in front of Shinoa. This is still at advantage. 17, I believe, hits.
Yes.
Can we do it? That bugbear takes 21 points of damage. Of fire still. And because I rolled doubles again.
This one?
Yep, that one. And then to copy off of that, the last bounce, because I upcasted it, is going to bounce towards Nundro, or Nondro, I'm going to call him. And again, this is still with advantage. Does a 24 hit him? I believe it does.
Yeah.
It's going to be 12 points of fire damage to Nondro. Got to spread the love every once in a while.
That was how much again?
That was 12 points of fire damage to Nondro.
He's still up.
I did not surge that turn, however. So at that point, I basically have stepped out of that little area, back up a little bit more. And I basically put myself back here right next to the unicorn, just be like, have at them.
The unicorn's just for a minute, right?
The unicorn does last for a minute, yes.
Gotcha.
That was one turn.
No, I understand. I'm making little marks right here. Like I did for your invisibility. Sabrina?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to attack the guy next to you. Remember, you have advantage.
Okay.
Super
Okie
duper
dokie.
advantage.
Then I'm going to. I have my daggers. I'm gonna just slash.
Just start stabbing.
Okay, that's a 20. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And they're gonna take not that much of the first time. Oh gods. Does the damage get to be advantage or just the hit?
Just a hit.
Yeah. All right. So 4 damage, but then I'm gonna bonus action and try to hit again. Please be kind to me. You were not, in fact, kind to me. But does a 12 hit?
Is that an advantage?
Wait, one more time. Much better. That is a 22.
That's a hit.
All right, and then for come on, yay, 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay. So that was an 8 total. Okay.
I'm assuming Nezar might be
Kitwin, what you thinking about right now?
Just girly stuff. Punching this man till he stops looking like somebody I know, because I know he's full of shit. I'm sorry. Is it my turn?
No.
Okay.
It's mine, isn't it?
Okay.
No.
Yeah. I think
No,
you're next.
it's my turn. And Nundro will make 2 attacks onto Kitwin.
Still at disadvantage.
Gotcha. 2017. So that's a hit. And 1618, which are both +6. So there are 2 hits on you. And they are be 7 for 15 points of bludgeoning damage. You felt like you've been slammed into relatively hard.
15 total, or
Yes.
just for one? Okay, 15 total. Okay,
Yeah.
that hurts.
And now it's
Is it my turn?
yeah, now it's Shanae's turn.
Okay. Is Nesnar still on the wall?
Yes, up in the corner, like at the ceiling in the corner.
Okay.
He is next to this large statue, member of the seated dwarf.
If I bonus action compelled duel on him, so he has to make wisdom save.
Um,
Come on.
what is the condition that it's under?
What do you mean?
Read the spell to me.
You attempt to compel a creature into a duel. One creature that you can see within range must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds on the saving throw, the spell doesn't restrict the target's movement for that turn.
Let me pull it up because I need to see what it.
I cast put him up.
Yeah.
Catch
You
me
said-
outside, bro.
It's a spell, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Level 1 enchantment.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
I just want to make sure it doesn't have this, which I didn't hear it, but compelled duel. All right. Wisdom saving throw
Yes.
for him. I get a +4 for 22.
Yeah, he fucking passed.
Sorry.
Tried to get that motherfucker off that damn wall.
It's hard. It's hard to do that with like high wisdom casters.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will give you this. You are getting evil from this guy.
I can't fucking
Just-
reach him.
I'm just giving.
So he's 15 feet in the air, right?
Yeah. Yep.
How long's a long sword?
It doesn't. It has 5 foot.
And I'm fine. Ah, fuck. God damn it. You know what? Back and swing on Nunzio.
Okay.
At advantage.
More like a nunja.
Yeah, where you're at, you have advantage.
So,
Nunzio.
does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up.
Or God, I hate how it does this. God damn it. 11 slashing.
As you slash through this creature, it drops to the ground in a pile.
Well, like I'm hesitant as I swing as I do this.
I make eye contact with Kanoa as
Yeah,
the swing comes down, just to give her the extra like, this isn't. It's not him. It's not him.
It's not real.
As it collapses to the ground, you see it like this amorphous kind of change kind of happen, if I'm using the word right. And what you see is this dark gray to black skinned humanoid creature in a kind of this fetal position in front of you, obviously bleeding out and dead. But I will leave it there.
And
Just in case.
then, wait. So I was.
Poor unicorn. Unicorn was going to
I was
attack
going
you.
to say, does the unicorn get their turn?
Well, the unicorn comes after Glassstaff. Was Shinoa, Glassstaff, unicorn. So that's
And
why I
then
moved the unicorn up.
I wasn't sure if it was after
I
me or
will
not.
move to there, and I'm
And
done.
there's been no reason to.
Oh, don't you're in the circle of the webs.
I
yeah.
know. I have
Okay.
a plan.
Okay, I
Find me
trust
in
you.
the
So
There's a method behind my madness.
boop, boop.
Just don't go in that triangle. That's fire.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
If you end your turn in it, though, don't you have to? I think you have to. Did I just read that? You have to make a saving throw or be stuck to it.
Yeah, what's the saving throw?
Dexterity.
Is it a spell or magical effect?
Yes.
No, it's web.
Okay.
Web is a spell. That's magic.
It's actually tactile. So
Oh, it's coming from something fucking else. Ew, this guy has a weird web hole.
Ew.
I mean,
Nine.
you can cast a spell. You
Ew.
can cast a spell and have and make stuff.
Because
Here's
he's
a freak.
obviously the spider.
Someone get a fucking broom so we can get him.
Yeah,
down.
somebody get a broomstick and smash
I
him.
cast raid.
What did you roll?
A 9.
You are stuck.
Yeah, okay. But it's part of.
You have a
There's a
broom?
method
Get
to my
over there.
madness.
So you are considered restrained. Your speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against a creature you have advantage, and creatures attack roll have disadvantage. Creatures has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Okay, so what does this unicorn want to do? Just stupid unicorn. Jesus Christ!
Unicorns hate
He's a
spiders.
fucking you has an intelligence of 11.
50,
It's smarter than a commoner.
50-foot fucking.
Yeah, 50-foot speed, my guy.
It's gonna
It's a
run.
majestic beast.
Actually, no, it's not going to do that. It is. Is Kithwin? How are you looking?
In matter of bloods,
Yeah.
not great.
It's going to touch you with its little hoof.
I thought you were gonna.
And boop,
I
it's
thought you were
gonna
gonna say
boop
the
you.
horn that's covered in Glassstaff's blood.
Yes, and it's
The blood
going,
makes it better.
it's going to. Oh, I rolled a natural 8 and a natural 1. So you get 11 hit points of damage back, or you get
What?
you heal
Bless
11
you.
hit points.
When just like
Encapsulated
she
by
goes,
a rainbow.
It also, if you have,
it looks like she goes to almost pet her, but then she like it respectfully keeps her hands to herself and says, "Thank you."
and just keep this in mind. If you have any diseases or are poisoned, you are also automatically, it's removed from you.
But no curses, right? Because that would remove my whole power set. Okay.
But no curses.
You know what else is great? The unicorn can speak. I don't.
Nobody's going to talk to it.
It's probably no languages that I understand.
I just said thank you.
It speaks Celestial, Elven, and Sylvan, and it has telepathy. So telepathically, it says no problem.
Can I? I don't have
like it was
healing, but can I
underwater.
poke you back as a thank you?
Anytime.
Do I have Yay! I pet the nuzzle real quick, just because I can say I've done it at least once in D&D.
Whoa, young lady!
I have done something
Boundaries.
unforgivable.
I've touched a unicorn. You have now officially touched a unicorn. And that is 1 mark for the unicorns. That's another one. And it is Kithwin's turn.
Yay! Okay, I'll take a break from my special interest, my Tism special interest for a second. And now I'm all healed and jazzed up. I'm going after that spider.
While you're doing that, Malukes, can you roll a damage for these two guys for me?
Sure. Their turn is coming up next, huh?
Yeah.
2d4 per person.
Whatever you need to do, Kithwin.
It's my turn, so I'm going to use. I'm counting out my movement now.
Okay.
So
Yeah, 35 feet.
Gotcha.
20, 25.
Yeah, you can get them.
I can get right up to him, so I'm going to go over to him here.
Okay, you're
And-
on the ground. He's 15 feet above you.
Parkour up that statue.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I thought maybe I could jump, and then I have reach with my arms out. So reach gives me 10 feet. So I just need to jump and see if I can catch him.
Sure. Let's do this the easiest way. Hold on 1 second.
Is a Hail Mary pass? If my first strike doesn't do
So
it, I always have fire breath.
You're just gonna jump straight up, or are you gonna like jump off of the?
I was gonna try and parkour off of either the statue here or the pillar or the wall over here in order to kind of like do some dope monk shit and get up there. As a matter of fact, fuck it. I'm gonna use some key and use Step of the Wind to try and help me with that.
Well, with that, you reach him easily.
Mm. Sorry, I'm just marking off my key point. So I can reach him, so I can do my attack.
I'll let you reach him. Not a problem.
Okay. Thank you, Preesh. So that's 21. Does that hit?
That does hit him.
Okay.
And
that's 8 points of damage. And then, fuck it. For how many times have I used fire breath? Has it been once or twice?
If you're stepping of the wind, you've used
once.
Okay.
It counts as a bonus action.
Okay. Then I hit him for 8 damage.
Gotcha.
Is he still on the fucking wall?
He's still on the fucking wall. Fuck him. So was that a 3 then a 7? Malukes?
Sorry?
The damage, was that a 3 and a 7?
The guy on the left will take 3. The dude on the right will take 7.
Yeah, I got it. I saw it come up. I just wrote it down. And then this guy.
That guy is also still restrained.
Yeah. This guy is at the beginning of his turn or the end? It doesn't matter because he misses. This guy's going to come flying out. Well, I guess he's not flying out. He's just kind of out. And he will take his attack. That is a 19. Why does a unicorn only have 12 armor class? That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
It is a big fucking target.
It doesn't have the DLC from Oblivion horse armor.
But that's
it
just
does have
ridiculous.
legendary actions. It's just not taking them.
That's dumb. It takes 11 points of damage, though. And this guy's still restrained. He can't do shit still. This one's going to attack.
He's still going to be on fire.
For 18.
These poor fuckers don't even know what they're doing too, because the unicorn wasn't going to go after them.
2d8 plus 2.
Well, Luke's only pointed out the other guys.
So Sabrina, you get popped on the head with a morning star for 2, 6, for 8 points of damage from a morning star. It says piercing, but that's weird. It should be. I guess because it has little piercy things.
There's spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of the way it is. So we're back up at Endymion. Endymion.
Could I have the 2d4 so I can just get that out of the way?
What's the 2d4?
Is that the start of the turn, or if I end in the fire?
You're not in the fire.
Oh, I thought the whole thing catches on fire.
No,
Never mind.
it's just a space high fire breath on that cop fire.
Oh, okay.
No, the orange is it's all spider web. It's difficult terrain.
Okay, I thought it was
Red is the fire.
Okay.
I thought it through.
And you
But
don't,
I'll
just as a
I'll just
reminder,
use
you
it.
don't want to
Okay.
end your turn in the sticky web mess because you'll have to do a dex save not to be bound up.
Okay. So I'll just move up then. And then, can I see Nazar behind the statue or not?
You can see him.
All right, I'll attempt to hit him with my bow.
Okay.
For 17.
That hits.
And that's 12 points of damage.
Okay.
And then I'll just move. I'll just use the rest of my turn to get behind this pillar, and I'll bonus action hide. And I have 15.
Okay. Malukes, you're up.
All right. I am still very pissed off at that guy on the wall. Everyone's screaming at him to get down. I'm a fucking do it again. Quickened, chromatic orb, second level, and again still with advantage. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Fuck. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Good thing I quickened it. I will then turn around and cast Sorcerer's Burst at him. A 23 probably hits him though.
23 hits.
All right, come on, big 8.
Big money, big money, big money, big money.
6. We're gonna make this fire damage at him.
Sure.
I am sticking to my element at this moment. I'm just looking at him, just being like, "Get down already, you little bastard!" And I am going to basically kind of put the unicorn between myself and the fucking spellcaster.
Not a problem. Looking down on Kithwin. Are you done, Malukes?
That is probably going to have to be my turn. That was a bonus action and a main action. So.
Not a problem. Looking down on Kithwin. You see basically this kind of almost like a vomit come reeling out at you from this individual.
Is this also at disadvantage with the blur or no?
No, it's still at disadvantage.
Okay.
That, a 19 plus 5.
That's
And
gonna hit.
oh, I'm sorry. The first one did not hit. The second one hit. My bad. Only one hit. And that
What's
is,
damage?
2d8. 5. 11 plus nothing. 11. This is poison damage, but you are not inflicted by poison. You do not have the poison condition, but it is poison damage, which is really odd.
He took away the blessing from the unicorn. That's the exact same I got. It's the exact same amount I got from the unicorn.
And then he is going to. Oh, let's do one of these. Already done that. Already done that. He's running out of shit to do. Fuck it. Since he's not in actual combat with you, he is going to run across the ceiling.
Get back here, you bitch.
It's going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's on the ceiling, guys. Just so you know.
Heard, chef.
And that's going to end his turn. Sabrina, you are up. No. Malukes. Sabrina, you are up.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I got but Sabrina, go.
What's that, buddy?
How about you went, and then Nazar went, so now she's going.
Yeah. Because you fired your chromatic orb and missed, and then hit him with something else. And he does not look like he's in good shape.
Yes, sorry, there was a whole bunch of stuff. I thought it was just Kithwin's turn.
But he can do that while he's going over there. And hopefully survive this shit. Go ahead, Sabrina.
All right, same thing. I'm just gonna slash at this thing.
Sorry, I'm trying to speed this up.
14.
14 on the bugbear.
Yeah.
No, does not hit.
All right, bonus action to hit again. 17.
17 hits.
Yay. And that's 5 points of damage. And I'm sorry, I'm running on 2 hours of sleep, so I'm just a little
That's
tired.
fine. I'm trying to hurry. That guy.
Do you want to risk opportunity attack and try and get out of the web, or do you want to just chill in the web?
Yeah, that was the other thing I was just trying to do. Yeah, I wanted to move out at least about there.
Okay. 13 plus 17 for Sabrina. That hits you. That's 6, 10, 14 points of damage from a Morning Star. Sabrina.
Still alive. I'm still
Okay.
alive.
No problem. Noon is dead. Shinoa?
It's half movement in the web, right?
Yes.
And do I make the check at the end of my turn or the beginning?
When you end your turn.
Okay. Bonus action dash to just get me to there to cut them off from attacking them.
Okay.
And yeah, because I'd have to dash to get that far. So I'm done.
Okay. Glass staff, then the unicorn. Glassstaff is dead.
Oh, and then wait, let me make that deck save.
Okay. Oh,
21.
dude, no problem. The unicorn criticals this guy, kicks him out of the way, literally, and finishes his attack on this one for 19, which he's almost already dead, and basically spears that one with the unicorn horn. Easily makes its saving throw. Does it start in fire or does it end in fire?
It starts its turn in fire.
Okay. So it did not start its turn in fire. And it goes back to Kitwin.
Sure, we'll move out of there. It has 50 feet of.
Oh, I have 50 feet. I can move
Yeah.
out. No, I don't want to move out. I want to move this way. I'm underneath him, just so you know.
Okay. I don't have any ranged things, so this might suck. I'd have to dash even to get over near him.
So this motherfucker is the most annoying fucking guy.
Yeah. I guess I'm just going to have to... Let me count out my...
On the bright side, we'll be able to take his boots because that's what's letting him climb to the ceiling.
The motherfucker's a spider. He shot webs out of his
I think
ass.
you can walk it.
So basically, dashing, I'm going around.
Oh.
I can go about there with 70 feet. And then I have to end my turn.
Actually, he's been using something that's in his hand.
Has he been concentrating on spell from it?
Nope. He's just been
Magic items that allow you to cast spells, you still have to roll for concentration.
Okay. Here's the thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
We'll have a chat after.
Not a problem.
I'll let you know, but he should be rolling concentration checks this whole fucking time then, if that's the case.
He doesn't have to roll concentration checks if he's not concentrating. That's what I'm telling you. He can have a weapon, or he can have a staff that does plenty of stuff. All the spells that he's used, he's basically used up all. They say one per day, and he used them.
Yeah, he's.
Anyway, that's the end of my turn because all I can do is dash to get over to get close.
No, I mean, when I cast magic missile, I drop my darkness. I mean, I don't understand. Bugbears. And then this one's going to attack you, Shanoa. And misses. And we're back up at Endymion. Can somebody just kill this guy?
I mean, we're
No
trying.
attempt
This
to.
motherfucker won't come down and get hit properly.
I'm gonna have Menaides perform the aid, so I get advantage on the hit.
We're all too short to
Isn't
hit.
the unicorn is your friend too, by the way?
Oh, but no, I know.
I
But
guess
I
it's
want,
within 50. You're right. It would be within 50. I mean, the unicorn's tall as shit. I mean, I
No.
don't know how tall a unicorn is.
yeah. No, I'm just saying so I could get advantage.
Yeah.
At the help aid for the shot.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Advantage. Oof. Good thing I have Elven accuracy, so I can re-roll one of those.
Okay.
For 24 to hit.
That hits.
12. 18 damage.
So I've got to. So what it appears like, and Balooks, tell me if I'm wrong. What it appears like is that this individual took an arrow to the chest, expending his life, but he is still stuck upside down. On the roof.
So he's dead, but he's hanging.
He seems to be still hanging from the roof, unless I read that wrong. I mean, if he's wearing boots, would he still fall, or is it just cooler that he's hanging from the ceiling?
My
Would he
guess is
slide out of the boots? So there's just boots on the ceiling.
Is his shoes tied? Or are they Velcro?
Well, since they're magical, they would just be,
I feel like
his feet anyway.
at that point.
Oh,
I mean, if the guy's dead, the guy's dead.
I'm a dumbass. They're not boots anyway.
They're slippers.
I'm leaving him up there. He's up there, stuck upside down, dripping blood, dead as a doornail, apparently.
So he's a pinata.
And Endy got final blow on him?
Endy wasted him. He even took some
He
healing.
bodied him.
Even took some healing. So what falls from him is a staff. Definitely. Other than that, somebody can pull him down. But what he was clutching in his hand is a short staff that for you guys, whoever runs over there. And a small bottle that when it hits the ground, it basically just breaks. The liquid was gone out of it.
Now, if he's dead, does that webby mess still stick around, or?
For this here, for this right here, this came from that, and no, the webbing is gone now. But he made his saving throws. So I'm not worried about it. So this is gone.
Cool.
I don't
Gank
like
the
that,
bugbears.
but I don't like that. I like the webbing staying there because it's on fire. It says that it's tactile, so it should still be there. Blah. What you guys doing?
There's still bugbears. Are we still in initiative, or did that just
There's
end?
two
Did they
bugbears.
surrender?
Maluk's. These guys are seeing that. These guys are gonna try to run no matter what. So Shanoa, you can take an attack of opportunity on one of them.
I will.
Unless you guys have something else planned. These guys are basically giving
I mean,
up.
if they're leaving, they're leaving.
Yeah, they're
Guys,
going to give up.
that-
They just
that-
saw their boss.
24 hit.
Yeah. And that guy only has 7 hit points. Oh, he's dead.
No. That was a 15 slashing damage.
Yep. You don't have 2 attacks yet?
Nope. It's next level. 5.
You suck at this game. Let's just take this guy out because it's late. I didn't realize how late it was. I apologize, guys. So what we're going
Be
to
a real
do,
early morning.
what we're going to do is this. I apologize for. I didn't realize it was this late. There is some stuff to do in this cave. There is one part I will not reveal to you guys unless you go into it. But what I will give you is this. I don't know why you didn't go in this room, but that's fine.
We were kind of blinded and getting attacked.
Oh, come on.
Come
yeah.
on. What's more interesting, the door or the doppelganger?
Come on. And you see a dwarf inside of there, just to let you know. Nundro. He would come flying out, grabbing who's ever closest to him, thanking them for
We
saving.
better shoot him. It might be another doppelganger.
Yeah, might be another doppelganger. You never know.
What side is the mole on?
I feel like this is stuff we'd have more
Yeah.
chance to role play next time.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just end it here.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna end it for the night.
Hey, we
But
killed
what I will
this
say,
guy.
in 2 weeks when you come back, you will be level 5 after you take your long rest. So prepare that just in case we get a chance to do it in game. But we will discover everything in here, go through all the cool shit they have. I think this is gone now. But other than that, I don't know what that is. But other than that, we're going to leave you guys for the night. Sorry, we were so extra long, but we needed to get through this so that we could get the hell out of here and go home, like literally get home. But I love you guys. I will see you after Christmas. Happy New Year.
Bye.